All right. Okay, everybody is unmuted. Everybody can hear you now.
All right.
Let's see here. All right.
Perfect.
All right.
All right.
Hello, guys. Hi. Hello. How are we doing? All right. So we're just gonna get things kind of moving along. I just want to start off and say that no matter what we say in this live stream, no matter what, and I am emphasizing on this hard right now, please, there should not be any witch hunting. Do not go after anybody. Don't hack, don't attack, don't harass. Leave people alone. And I am emphasizing on this like badly. Okay? Those that are in support of TSU or TDG, I think I can confidently speak on the behalf of TSU here, but do not whatsoever go after anybody. We do not want that. We wouldn't want that to anybody. I would assume you would agree as well.
Yes.
Tails, yes. Okay.
100%.
We do not condone. We do not want that to happen. Okay? Harassing people, hacking people can come out as illegal, depending on just in general, you know?
Yeah.
So, okay. So, I'm Jax. Hold on. Let me refresh this. I'm Jax. I am the now one and only owner of TDG, used to be known as TSG. And then we have Tails here, who is the VA of Tails from Team Sonic Union.
Yep.
And then we have our last remaining OG TDG staff member, Mika. Hello, Mika. Thank you for being here today.
Anytime, man.
And then we have Matt, who is a very fabulous and wonderful artist. And then we also have Blur, who is an awesome artist and scriptwriter.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Are we going to talk about the biggest, the worst allegation / rumors?
I think that's what we were going to do. And then we were gonna split it up into two different sections. We were gonna split up the gotcha and then the Lua and everyone else.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Yep.
And so, okay, so here's the thing too as well. One more thing, moderators, if you're listening to this right now, Tails, we are doing, like, if anybody has questions at the end of the stream, we will give them time to ask questions, right?
Yep.
Or do you think we should allow them to do it during stream?
It should be probably after we said everything. So.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so at the
just
very
because we
end...
don't want everything to get all bunched up.
Right, of course.
Yes.
We want to try and make sure that all of this is as organized as much as possible. Okay. All right, so at the end of the stream, we will be answering some questions that you guys may or may not have. So, so yeah, any questions at the end of the stream? I must repeat, any questions, please wait at the end of the stream. Okay? We would like for you to listen to us and hear what we have to say. Maybe your answer will get your question will get answered. So that's why I would like to wait until the very end. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Okay. So, first things first. All the way back in it's already half a year. All the way back in January. I did a live stream. The live stream is still up. I made sure to keep that up because I don't want people to say that I'm trying to hide it or anything like that. But essentially in that stream, I said what I said. Everything I said in there, I meant it. So going off of that stream, we are here today because there are things that has been said. We were collecting info. We were making sure that we have things like screenshots and just because we want to make sure that you guys can read all the information that we're presenting to you. And then you guys can use your critical thinking and you guys can make your own decision. None of us here today, and I think I can speak for everybody here in this VC, nobody here today is trying to make anybody choose any side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the end of the day, we are all content creators. We are here to entertain you. So you as the individual, make sure to make your own decision. All right. Okay. So what's the first thing that we want to do?
Do you want me to get my thing out of the way since it's pretty long?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it
Absolutely.
summarizes it. Alright. Then I will do that. I will read the whole thing I have here.
Okay. And what is this thing that what is this about?
So this just summarizes what happened. So right now we're gonna be starting off with the gacha situation. And I'm gonna be kind of talking about everything that happened and everything that we did for the investigation for that as pretty much a summary.
All right. Go
So,
ahead, man.
yeah.
Speak your mind.
All right. So I guess I'll pull up my thing here. Also, welcome everyone on my end. It is a serious live stream. It's a more serious one than we usually do today. Just to talk about things since, we've been collab partners for a while, for Jax's streams and everything, and we were asked by concerned bystanders to talk about the situation and look into it more, and we did, and now we're here, and we kind of became team members as well for TDG as well now. So, yeah. Alright, so let me see here. Alright, so there were recent allegations before about Jax and his channel, which was Team Sonic Union before, now known as Team Dark Gaming, because of an incident that happened 6 years ago, where he had said a line of inappropriate, non-graphic, but still centrally inappropriate suggestive jokes, using emojis to a friend of his in a public group chat. And this is of course for people who didn't know this situation also. But the friend unfortunately happened to be 12 years old at the time, and Jax happened to just turn 20. the context of the jokes. It was him playfully trying to get her into a voice call with the rest of the people in that chat one night after she had just left another chat to go to bed, according to her. He ended up saying a few jokes about grabbing her ass, to get her back into the voice call, not just grabbing her ass as if he was trying to get with her or do anything to her, but obviously still not okay to say to a 12-year-old. But it could have been way worse. Like, we know YouTubers these days, it could have been way worse. But anyways, I know right away you probably are like, oh my god, whoa, that's what the fuck. But you have to remember that no matter what I say, this was 6 years ago. He didn't know better, even though he should have. And he has in fact changed since then, despite what you've been told, if you've been told anything. And if it weren't for him joking around at the time, then yes, saying that he was trying to be a predator would have been correct. However, it was indeed just a bad joke at the wrong person at the wrong time, and you can tell. By the screenshots that were shown, you can tell. And that group chat was in a Discord server full of his friends, minors and adults, who all said the same type of jokes to each other, including Gotcha saying the same type of jokes to them, as the agreement of that whole server was, we're all friends, we can take jokes, it doesn't matter if it's sexually suggestive, suicidal, slightly racist, or anything other that is not okay that society would usually side-eye, as long as it's non-graphic or explicit. And, everyone knows that it's a joke, and everyone is okay with it being said. That they could say it. Just no actual serious toned sexual or non-safe for work activity, obviously, since there were still minors there. That was their agreement at the time. That's what that server was. And again, this is 6 years ago. Not right now. This is 6 years ago. I'm getting into that. So there's now allegations, assumptions, and what seems to be wild exaggerations of the events from now ex-friend, the small Gotcha, who is now 18, trying to make him out to be a groomer, manipulator, gaslighter because of one line of jokes said to her, and the overall way that he talked to her when he himself thought of her as a friend, just like he thought of everyone else in that friend group a friend. He thought that she was old enough to know when things were jokes, especially since she knew what type of server she was in, even though she wasn't supposed to be using Discord to begin with. And that wasn't the only odd server she was in at 12 years old. As you guys know, or if you don't, you can't be using Discord at 12 years old. Discord's age limit is 13 plus. She wasn't supposed to be there to begin with. But that was not the only server that she was in at 12 years old, which is very odd. One of the other servers she was in happened to house an actual pedophile as a co-owner that Gotcha herself looked up to, was friends with, and hung out with. So unlike what she thought, and unlike what she thinks, she was nothing, like, she wasn't anything more or special in any way to Jax. She never got special treatment that no one else had, including other minors. She was never isolated, as she had multiple friends in there that she would hang out with, along with all the other adults, and she would never talk about her family or any other personal matters other than that she was in school, so Jax wouldn't have known if she was an isolated person in general, and he claimed that he didn't see her as that type of person regardless. Despite what she thought, Jax says he didn't rely on her any more than anyone else. And if this was anyone else, he would have acted the exact same way back then. Their friendship wasn't perfect either. They clashed opinions on things a lot, and he would seemingly get very emotional when that happened. Now, it should be noted here for clarification that this year, like, being around Jax has stated before multiple times that he may have underlying conditions such as autism that form a lot of his anxiety. the same with anyone. Underlining conditions can be a factor of stuff happening when it comes to him getting a bit over emotional at times and wording things not quite the way he means them to sound, even over text. However, people should not be trying to use this against him, as his bad use of wording is simply an observation by us and many who hang around him, and he himself has never actually used that as an excuse for his verbal speech or misinterpreted tones in text. That has never happened. He's never done that. So I know some people were trying to say that he's been doing that. He has never done that. Gotcha now uses the way he's bad with wording things and his emotional vulnerability as a human being during those times as a way of accusing him of trying to manipulate and gaslight her, even though when we asked what he would have been trying to manipulate her into doing, she admits he didn't try to force her to do anything. It was just the tone he was talking and the way his words were written to her when he was upset. Everyone knows the way you text things out doesn't sound and doesn't show what your actual emotions are when you're typing. It doesn't. So he didn't manipulate her then, as manipulation, here we go with the definitions, manipulation means he was trying to force her to do or think something bad, or methodically try to steer her down a path he knew was wrong or illegal. Trying to methodically create a power stance in order to make her think she can't leave, using his age, status, or authority against her, as if saying, I'm the boss of you, so you have to do it as I say. None of which happened at the time, as they both stated. They both stated that. He didn't try to get her to rely on him alone, praise her, or make her more important than the other trusted friends. He didn't deliberately try to make her believe something that wasn't true to seize control and establish dominance over her. There was no coerced compliance or attempt to control her every move. She simply was there with everyone else, and he thought their friendship was reliable despite the big age gap. There's a difference between suggestion, like suggesting that someone your friend knows may not be a good influence, persuasion, like persuading a friend to talk about things if they seem off at times, and manipulation, where there's planned, purposeful bad intent behind it. And when asked what he was allegedly gaslighting her into believing, all she said was, it was believing it was my fault and that I was the problem. He was trying to get me to believe that I was the problem. Whenever they got into arguments about her not being a good friend at times, acting odd at times, and her not communicating to Jax what she thought he was doing wrong when she told him that she suspected him of things, but didn't tell him what. Instead, they stopped talking and stopped being friends altogether. Again, this is all 6 years ago. Regardless of age gaps, confronting someone about something they indeed believed you did, or think you're basically assuming that they did, and gaslighting someone with something they know you didn't do, but try to make you believe it anyways, are very big differences. Knowing that he did indeed believe that she had wronged him all those times, even still believing it today, this situation does not align with gaslighting just because she was 12. She's now 18 and he's 26, and he still believes that she should have just talked to him about it instead of going completely silent and not telling him what she thought he was doing wrong. These definitions that I'm reading out also include the ones that Gotcha used in her own video. So, yeah, her Google AI definitions didn't even agree with her, along with the ones that we got from real sources and police departments, including IRL cops, lawyers, therapists, actual victims, etc. Now, all of this doesn't excuse the dirty jokes that he said. They were 100% not okay, regardless of the joking was playful or friendly, funny intent to get someone into a call. Saying all of that to a 12-year-old when he was just turning 20 is never okay. Obviously. In this case, being friends with a 12-year-old wasn't okay either. As even though the way he talked to her was the same way that he talked to everyone, a 12-year-old is going to perceive things differently, especially if they seem more mature mentally than a usual 12-year-old would, due to their brain function, backgrounds, and personal upbringing. We know there are some, like, Sheldons out there. It can happen. People can be more mature for their age, but unfortunately she wasn't one of them, as she couldn't tell what was a joke or not. But no one is saying that he's innocent of that. He's not even saying that he's innocent of that. He's fully taken accountability for his actions and has stated that he's been knowing that what he did was wrong for a while now. Friending her at that time was a mistake, and he never wants that type of thing to happen again. He has apologized multiple times and still is continuing to do so. However, Gotcha didn't let it go, and instead she came back this year calling him a groomer with the only basis of manipulation and gaslighting, things that we just established were not present in this case, despite what she thought his motives were, what she thought he knew. Jax has now claimed he was never even told these things. Hence why he was trying to confront her and get her to actually tell him all those years ago. There's a difference between grooming and normal interactions. And what defines the difference between the two is the predator's underlining intent to abuse. There was no intentional, methodical planning out and goal Jax did to abuse her or put her through any sort of abuse. There was no methodical anything. Like, at all. He claimed he never saw her as anything more or less than a genuine, fun to be around, for the most part, friend. Just like all of his other friends that were in that server. And the only time she seemed to actually, like, the only one time that those jokes happened was the only time she actually seemed to be not okay with the jokes. And actually told him later. He may have been upset at the moment that she acted like they weren't jokes when confronting him, but he still never continued doing them after that, meaning he did not disregard what she said, despite her thinking that he did, simply because he was trying to reassure her that they were indeed only jokes. We believe he was not actually trying to do anything to her or actually be predatory towards her, and was just upset that all of a sudden she took it so seriously towards him and no one else. Even when everyone, including her, was doing the exact same thing other times. He tried to express how he didn't want to lose any more friends and people close to him. At that time, he had just lost both his grandmother and a close friend due to COVID at the time, and saw her as someone who was mature enough mentally to realize that they were jokes, knowing that she was also making the same types of jokes with the others before, but worse. So much so that it made the others, and this is according to her and him, it made the others a little uncomfortable, including Jax, knowing that she was the youngest in the server, and they eventually asked Jax to talk to her and make her stop, or at least take it down a few notches. Even though she was 12, there wasn't a power stance being made by him. Regardless of if there was one present, knowing that he was a content creator, but so were the others, and she was in awe of that, it still wasn't made methodically by him, and he wasn't even aware that she looked up to him like that. She didn't praise him, and he didn't praise her or give her any other special treatment that no one else had. She now uses the excuse of Jax giving her the role of moderator in the server, and claimed that because he put a minor in the role of authority, and that she assumed he knew it would make her feel more special and important, and that it was a true sign that he was trying to manipulate and create a power stance over her, making Jax a groomer. In that case, Lua has a minor as a mod right now in her server. Doesn't this mean it's a sign that Lua is also a manipulative groomer with that logic? that one miner was the only miner for a long time who had the 2 mod role, by the way. And it's not like they didn't see it, because they also have miner as a role as well as in their bio. I think now they have 2 miners as mods as of a couple days ago. So that hasn't changed. So going back to Gacha, though, what Gacha failed to realize is that almost every other miner and some adults also had the moderator role at in that server 6 years ago. She just happened to be the youngest one. She was the youngest one in the server, so it makes sense that she was the youngest one. The only reason she became a moderator, along with some of the other miners, is because they were the only ones that were actively talking and watching the server most days and nights. The adults barely talked in there unless they were all together doing events or in a call. Jax himself had said multiple times and stated that the mod role was not special anymore. It was simply there to get things done, and since people were trolls in there, obviously it's Discord, and the miners were the only ones catching them most of the time, because they were the only ones active most of the time, he and the others would let them have the role, so that when no other adult was available, they could handle the situation themselves, so they wouldn't be uncomfortable with no one around. Knowing all of this makes a big difference, because everything she claims happened, she explains it like she was the only miner that was there, and like she was getting special attention and rewards from Jax, as if he was the only adult there who talked to her, making it look like Jax was being predatory towards her and isolating her, when that seemingly is not the case at all. The reason we believe this to be true is because there's nothing contradicting itself. Both Gacha and Jax have stated the exact same plot up to this point, just with different perspectives, as all human beings have. When explaining it like this, as a third-party member, because again, I just met Jax in January, right before this happened. So I'm a third-party member. I wasn't some fan of his. I've been here. I wasn't some big fan of his. That's being like, oh, super biased. Oh, we love him. No. He found us. So when explaining it like this as a third-party member and piecing it together, both sides of what happened, it's safe to say that it seems like this whole situation has been over-exaggerated and could have been easily preventable with simply talking to each other about it, even if that talk was years later, like we tried to have them do. We tried to get them to do that. But Gacha flaked 2 times when we tried to do that. Funnily enough, what should have been the last time of them talking apparently ended up not being the case, even when Jax, out of his and his adult friends' own accord, decided to delete the whole server and make a new one later, due to the inactivity of the server, not getting many views on the content they were creating at the time, leading them to want to change it up a bit and create a different type of content with a different type of audience. Instead of having to fix and change the whole server, they decided it'd be easier to just make a new one and a new type. And Gacha was in that server too once it was made. She never left the other server. Even after she stopped talking to him, she never left the server. According to Jax, and even though Gacha said she did, she never did. We will get back to that later, by the way. But when talking to Jax and Gacha, they both agreed on another event that should not have happened. That during the time, Jax actually realized he didn't want to be a part of it, and thankfully stopped it before it continued. In 2022, 2 years after the fact that they stopped talking to each other due to the falling out, Gacha admitted to us during the investigation, and you guys will be able to see it later, but she admitted to us that she had suddenly contacted Jax again, out of the blue, through DMs in Discord, and wanted to be friends again. Jax also confirmed that this happened. Her reasoning behind why she would ever think that it was a good idea for someone who calls themselves a victim of alleged grooming to then go back and try to start a casual conversation with their alleged adult groomer in DMs, unsupervised as a 14-year-old at the time, and try to be friends again, was that she felt like she was alone. And she was a little depressed because she had lost a friendship with someone who she says wasn't a good person to begin with. We are now guessing that this friend was the actual pedophile she looked up to, knowing that, to our knowledge, this would have been around the same time he was outed. And she just needed a friendly, familiar face. She claimed that she also thought she may have overreacted about the whole situation. She says she pretty much forgot about the whole situation. She forgot that the situation even happened, not even knowing that the situation happened at all. This made us confused because what do you mean you don't remember if someone was actually being a groomer / predatory towards you after a small span of 2 years of not talking but still being around that person and his community the whole time? Before you try to make the excuse of age, this person was now a teenager. At the time, she was 14 now. And any sort of victim, no matter the age, disability, vulnerability, trauma, unless you have a mental shock where it shuts all of the trauma out and you forget, which we know did not happen to Gotcha, a victim would remember in 2 years that said events took place. That's not something easily forgettable if it's that bad. Especially if you're hesitant about, like, even if you're hesitant about it, of if it was actually that bad, and think you over-exaggerated. If you truly believe that he did something like that, you would try to stay clear of him regardless of being a teen. She made it sound more like he was her ex than a fully grown adult that a 14-year-old should not be messaging and reaching out to if she really believed that he was a predator. We also go back to her still being in the new server, where she was a part of things, and she could have talked to anyone in there other than him. I don't know where her mother was at the time, but now in 2026, during our investigation with her, she constantly brought up her mother telling her what to do, what not to do, times she had to get offline. So where was her mother back in 2022 where she couldn't talk to her? She also had other friends, like Lauren, Jax's girlfriend at the time, now fiance, that she could have gone to. She claims to be friends with Lauren, good friends with Lauren, and they both hung out during the whole time before Gotcha stopped talking to Jax. Why out of everyone would you go to the person you were just suspicious of for allegedly doing something predatory towards you, manipulating you, and gaslighting you for 2 years prior? There are screenshots of them talking in DMs in 2022 where you can see that she's doing most of the talking. Jax is barely saying anything and is seemingly just being nice, but questions her motives for wanting to be friends again, as both her and him state that Jax would sometimes bring up the fact that she sort of broke his trust. She still didn't talk to him about why that happened, even though he tried to hint at it so that she could. After that didn't work, he realized he didn't want to be a part of it, realized he shouldn't be letting the private DMs happen, and decided to stop talking to her in DMs altogether. Completely. She gets the memo after a while, and then they completely stop talking. Again. However, during this time, she was still a part of his community in the server. And even though she was lurking in there most of the time, she never actually left the server. And she had multiple alt accounts in there. Like, multiple. Alright. Now, jump to 2026. This year. Gotcha then comes back suddenly. She claims that because this new server had minors and adults again, and Jax was active in there because it was his community, so of course, she had decided to find the conversations that happened in the first old server with the group chat. All she found was those jokes, and she decided to screenshot them, but she couldn't find the proper context with any of her screenshots, which she admits also, just that the jokes were made and that they were obviously looking bad. She also claimed that Jax had started making dirty jokes around his community again with minors present. However, according to the adults who were present at the time, and even some minors, the jokes that he made were not the same situation that Gotcha had, where they were directed to a minor and a minor alone, and no one found it funny. He was making jokes in general about suggestive things people would say or funny actions people would do, and his community was also laughing with him, if not cringing a bit. Again, he wasn't doing anything actually not safe for work. He wasn't doing anything that was directed to minors, and was just making some out-of-pocket suggestive noises and making jokes with everyone else, trying to make people laugh. Now, some fans became uncomfortable with things that Jax said and later came out against him, saying that they were being disregarded and treated unfairly, even though most of them, again, didn't tell him they were uncomfortable at the time. They didn't tell him. This is not the same scenario that Gotcha had, but a similar case of if you don't talk about it and seriously tell the person that what they are doing is making you uncomfortable, whatever is happening will not stop. It is not his fault that people are coming out against him now when they already are no longer a part of his community, and they never even told him what he was doing wrong so that he could stop. There are minors who are almost adults, along with actual adults, who are in the same boat now of not telling Jax until way later, and now are trying to use it against him. Gotcha saw that TSG was vulnerable due to backlash and drama caused by a recent incident in which their Sonic VA Anthony was getting a bit jealous of Jax for things. Anthony was getting problematic with things, and then eventually had to leave the channel due to him cheating on his girlfriend with a younger fan. No one knew about it, including Jax. However, it still gave the channel backlash, as well as Lua also piling on her bullshit of false rumors and false allegations. Gotcha saw the others hating on both channels and Jax, and took that as an opportunity, deciding that she was gonna start being active in the new server again. However, by this time she had convinced herself that Jax did indeed groom her solely based on her recollection of what happened, and her friends' beliefs solely on what she had told them happened. So just her assumptions, pretty much, of what she thought Jax was trying to do. She then proceeded to spam post the screenshots that she now claimed as evidence into the server's public general chats, exposing the screenshots to minors and adults alike, calling Jax out as a groomer, calling herself a victim, and completely harassing the whole server instead of simply opening up a ticket to the leaders or telling people privately that he may be a potential predatory risk. When again, he's not one. Again, this is now 2026 when she did this. This was this year. She was 17 at the time. Just about to turn 18 at the time. She's now 18. But not once did she ever actually talk to him about the situation or anyone else close to him who could have finally told him in order to get the situation cleared up and info correct. Not once did she ask him what his motives or intent were, nor asked anyone else who actually was close to him at the time. Instead, she went to people who had already left without telling him, or people who had already hated him due to getting kicked out for other matters that were their own fault. She then got her privileges to send message in the server taken away in order to stop her from harassing the rest of the server. However, she still had permissions to make emojis and stickers. So then she proceeded to make emojis and stickers out of the screenshots and posted them like that. Again, harassing the whole server. This then led to her completely getting banned. She then went to her alt accounts, trying to do the same thing, which naturally led all of her alt accounts getting banned as well. She had a temper tantrum, and we have that in screenshots. She had a full-on baby temper tantrum. But then she realized that although she was banned from the server, the DMs between her and Jax were still open. So instead of taking this time to step back and realize this was the wrong way to go about the situation, she decided to harass him even more, saying, this is exactly what she said, by the way, to him in DMs. She said, "Holy fucking Bandmaster, you're really scared of all this getting out, huh?" And then showed screenshots. And Jax simply told her, "Not really, but please stop harassing me and find something else to do. I've already seen all of the screenshots, so just leave it be." And then he blocks her. Nothing else came from that. She doesn't take no for an answer during this time. And makes a whole YouTube video. Again, outing him as being an alleged groomer, making Jax look like some horrible predator, and making a lot of his community leave due to believing that he is, without any actual proof. Now, a couple of other people, including Lua, who already disliked Jax due to getting kicked out of TSG/TDG prior to knowing about Gotcha, had also just found out, due to the video, that this happened. And now they are harassing and accusing and trying to cancel him by spreading rumors of their own for other things that they assumed about him without asking him and without proof. Without actual proof. Saying that he's racist, mistreating people, homophobic, now a pedo, etc. Just anything they could possibly think of. Without proof. Even after those rumors were debunked, and Jax had already apologized, in a live stream even, for making Gotcha feel like he had ulterior motives, and apologized in a live stream for the things that were not okay to do back then, that he actually did. The jokes to her. So, with all of that, there's a whole bunch of things that we debunked of all of the rumors that there were. Like I said, that like he's racist and homophobic and anti-LGBT, all of that stuff. That's all been debunked. He's none of those things. If he was, we wouldn't be here. If he was, his whole team wouldn't be here. His whole team is full of queers. His whole community is also full of queer people. And people of color, of every color. Our community is also full of them. I would not be here if he was racist. I am a person of a lot of colors. A lot of colors. I am mixed beyond your belief. I'm everything under the sun, baby. So, and so is my husband. So is a lot of our team. We have LGBT on our team as well. In our community. Everything. We would not be here. If any of that was true, we would not be here. At all. We wouldn't. we wouldn't be here. So since we, TSU, Team Sonic Union, a Sonic channel that decided to collab with TSG and Team Dark Gaming now, we're known as a team of investigators who, on the backside of our fun-loving channel, we catch actual creeps of the Sonic community in the background. We were asked by bystanders who were concerned. We were asked to do an investigation on it, ending in a it was 120 pages, but now it's 129, I think, and growing, documented file on the matter. A whole investigation. However, we looked through everything. We talked to both sides. And this was right after we started collabing. We still didn't know who they were. We're still a third party. Again, we didn't know who Jax was at all before this. Who anyone was before this. And we all ruled it as a lot of assumptions, exaggerations of false grooming, and now even harassment from Gotcha, Lua, and the others who just found out about the things that happened 6 years ago and are just throwing it up in the air now because they don't like him and they want him canceled. The jokes were the only bad thing that Jax did that can be proven without the assumptions of what his motives were, even with what Gotcha has called proof. But he has already apologized for them and swore that it would never happen again. And it's been 6 years, and he wishes to move on with his life and his content creator job, so we can't do anything else about it. Literally can't do anything else about it. He's been forgiven and cleared, of course, because of how long ago it was. And he's not doing anything else. He's not. Think what you will, but he has not done anything else. He's literally just sitting there. And now he's under surveillance by us as we collab and try to move on. Now the hater group and ex-TSG members who got kicked out for unacceptable behavior like Lua are upset and spreading hate because there's nothing else he as a human can do. And they don't want to let it go because they would rather see him canceled and his life ruined. They would rather clout chase and get views and money for the drama and from claiming that they are victims instead of moving on with their lives, going so far as to getting minors involved with spying on anyone associated with Jax. Now, we have a whole list of what they've been doing so far. It's not good. So, I'm gonna read them out. What they've done so far. Control and convince people to stop interacting with him. We have a whole bunch of screenshots of that happening. Try to blacklist him from events IRL and online. Like the cons and everything. They're trying to blacklist him from IRL events. Threatening to get physical with him. Even, like, if they saw him at an expo or anything IRL. Planning to dox him more and others who still support him. Hypocritically hate Jax, but forgave and let that same Sonic VA Anthony, who cheated on his girlfriend with a younger fan, back into their lives and server with open arms, knowing that he didn't actually leave the internet like he said he was going to in order to better himself, and stole hundreds of dollars. I don't know if it was hundreds or thousands of dollars from the shared fund account with Jax, leaving Jax with nothing. Bet most of you didn't know that. And the younger fan that Anthony cheated with, his now fiance with, is also in the same server. They're Anthony and the person that he cheated with are in this same server, And they are both higher-ups to this day, along with Lua, who also had a crush on him at the time, as well as Jax. With solid proof. Jax never hid money from Anthony. That never happened. They also spread hate-filled false testimonies against him on live streams and videos, claiming that it's just spreading awareness. That's not true. Also, we do have the proof. We do have the receipts from the money thing. So, they also tried to get him to take down old videos that they were a part of, only because they think he doesn't deserve the revenue he's getting from the videos anymore. They consented to being in those videos, by the way. It's not their channel. Whoever is taking the videos, that's who it belongs to. They don't have any say in that. If they consented to being in the video at the time, just because they don't think they want it, they don't think that video should be up anymore, doesn't mean he has to take it down. It doesn't. Also, we will be putting out the file. That whole file on the gotcha thing, it's coming out today. So, there's that. But anyways, they tried to continue to make fun of his looks, medical conditions, and even has gone so far as to photoshopping his face onto hateful, disgusting memes. They threatened collab partners and associates to stop supporting him or else. We have screenshots of that too. They tried to call Jax and his associate collaborators homophobic, anti-LGBT, simply for asking people not to talk about controversial topics, when in my Discord, they think gender and sexuality don't count as controversial topics. Google is literally sitting there like, what the fuck, I'm right here. All you have to do is literally look up, is sexuality controversial? Is gender controversial? The answer you will get is yes, obviously. They are things that are still politically debated worldwide, therefore are controversial. We didn't decide what defines the meaning of controversial topics and what is involved in those. We didn't make the definitions. Saying we want everyone to be comfortable with every aspect of life so we can keep that stuff at the door so that it's not people's only personality and the only thing they talk about when it comes to community based around video games, entertainment, or in Sonic, having nothing to do with controversial topics, does not make someone anti-anything. And heaven forbid, someone who is not queer in any way likes traditional values but can still be around and be friends with others who are all the way queer. Please, stop grasping at straws. Especially when people in the community themselves, who are literally LGBT, are also agreeing. You can still, we've said this multiple times, you can still talk about it and quickly say what you are or say what you believe if it comes up. But people don't want to have to hear about it 24/7 when no one asked and it's nothing to do with the topic that we're on. I've had that happen so many times that it has to be a rule in the server now. Content creators also cannot have things like that happen on their live streams randomly, or they will be called problematic and may even get banned for other people's opinions on said controversial topics when they themselves as the streamer had nothing to do with it. They didn't say anything, but someone in the back did, and now they're banned. Like, this is common sense, and that apparently isn't so common, I fear. It's also not anyone else's business what you believe. What else have they been doing? Spreading false, disgusting rumors about Jax. That Jax had somehow groomed his own fiance, even when they never asked her, and she has fully denied it because it was never true. They full-on stalked his page to try to see if that was true. And it's not. But they ran with it anyways. They also sent other bystanders, mostly minors, to harass and lie to others in order to get others to hate him and leave his community or not interact with his channel at all, including on Casting Call Club. Messaging every single person who is thinking about being a VA for his channel and trying to get them not to do it. They also tried to manipulate others into letting Gotcha and other haters back into the server, into Jax's server. Gotcha did this herself too.
Hey,
we have
hold on,
screenshots.
hold on,
She also
hold
tried
on,
to do that
hold
with
on,
me
Hold on.
during the investigation.
Hold on. Gotcha just spoke
We caught
into
it.
the side chat just now.
They also sent others to hack accounts of people who are still supportive of Jax on email, TikTok, other social media platforms, using the same scare tactics to try to make us stop or be scared of helping Jax clear his name for the things that he didn't do. Tried to mass report his videos and as other means to cancel him and get social media to take down his channel by force. They also encouraged cyberbullying, illegal activity, spreading misinformation, spreading hate, and letting minor bystanders be exposed to things they shouldn't be online. They also harassed and cyberbullied Jax's team and staff members to the point where some could no longer handle it and ended up deciding on their own to leave, leaving behind notes that they still support Jax. They're still on Jax's side. But the spotlight is just not for them, and neither is the pressure and lies and hate from other people and Lua and Gotcha. This includes Star and Aaron, and I'm pretty sure others that I don't know, because, again, I haven't been a part of them for very long. All of this is never okay to do. No matter who it is, you assumed did those things. There are things that everyone should be disgusted at that these people are doing. These people are not victims. Unless you want to include victims of bad jokes at the wrong times. Everyone else here who has an actual history of experiencing real grooming, real predators, and actually being taken advantage of, manipulated, and gaslit, including myself, do not consider nor even think of Jax as any of those things. And we definitely do not claim these haters like Lua and Gotcha as one of us. In our experiences, not once has he ever shown distrust, manipulation, gaslighting, racism, anti-LGBTQ, or even shown that he doesn't care about the people that he has surrounded himself with. He has been very supportive, caring, honest, funny, and kind to all of his friends and his trusted community. He's been kind to everyone who has stayed. His partnered communities and to everyone else around, even the people who are accusing him. And he has never been angry with us or his community. The only time I have ever seen him actually yell and crash out was a couple weeks ago when Anthony showed back up in Lua's live just to lie about things that Jax, again, had no clue about. That was the only time where we all in call. We were all in call. And he actually was yelling and was so upset that he broke down crying. We all sat there and comforted him. He wasn't lashing out at us or anyone else. It was, again, mostly him just saying, why didn't he tell me if this is what he thought? Why is he sitting there lying when he could have just told me? He's not the monster people are wanting you to believe he is. He usually wishes them nothing but the best and wishes they could have just talked things through. That's literally it. Please ask yourself why you really think he's a bad person. This guy, this dude hasn't done anything but make funny content and try to make people laugh this whole time. You all have been hating him and just all of this on him for no reason other than you've been told to. That's literally it. You've just been told to hate him. You've been told that he's done all this stuff, and you believed it. He never was racist. He never was any of that. He never said the N-word on a live stream. If he had, there would have been clips. Knowing how many people watch him, every time he goes live, there would have been clips. Huh. There's not any. There's no proof of him doing it, other than people saying that he did. Well, then that can't be used against him now, can it? No. Because we don't go on hearsay. We go on actual proof. Which there hasn't been any. And that's why we're still here. All of this needs to stop. Especially the minors in Lua's server. And partnered servers. Hidden and not, yes. We're investigators, we've seen them all of them. It needs to stop. It all needs to stop. So that is all that I needed to say about that situation.
I'll break the silence here, Tails. Are you finished up then?
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. Jax, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Who wants to go next then?
Well, a lot of people, well, there's a few people, not just a few, there's a handful of folks that are incredibly impatient in chat and all that.
I think impatient is a strong word. I think they're very curious. I'm pretty sure someone's saying we want to hear Jax. Yeah, so if you want to do your statement next, then
there's a lot of questions.
Yeah.
But of course we're kind of waiting till the end for people's questions.
Yeah.
So that everything stays nice and neat.
I just want to say that I don't know why Gotcha felt the need to say this earlier, but they were saying that if we were gonna have a serious live stream, why are you not using your normal voice from Tails? But we were trying to explain that is your normal voice.
Yeah, Queen just sounds like that.
Yeah, I just sound like this, bro.
It threw me off at first too for like a while. I was like, why are you doing
I'm like this even in Discord.
Private call.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, so I mean, I'm just gonna kind of speak like about how I feel, right? The whole situation that's going down, I'm still like at lost for words. I really just don't, I just don't know what else to say. I mean, I've apologized, but I suppose that wasn't really, I guess that wasn't enough. I guess I was supposed to talk more.
Jax, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Someone in chat is saying that your audio is a little bit low. Are you able to adjust that at all?
Huh? What? No. Hold on.
No.
No. Wait. Hold on. No. Hold on. Let me. Can you hear me now? Just fine.
It sounds good on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds good on mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Okay, so yeah, so basically the whole situation with the gacha, there's a lot of stuff that I'm still extremely at loss for words and all that. Um, and because of the type of people that are on the opposing side, I can't really. I'm not allowed to really say what's on my mind or my emotions or anything like that, because no matter what I did was oh, somebody in the chat says what I didn't do was what I did wasn't an apology. Well, I don't see about that real quick. No matter what I say, right? People are not going to think that it's an apology. And I did take accountability,
Yeah.
And I did
He apologized
apologize.
multiple times.
I did apologize. In fact, I apologized twice in the Discord chat and on that live stream here on YouTube. And I'm just saying right now that, like, I actually did. So earlier, Tails had mentioned that they have that I was trying to apologize to Gotcha, right? And I have and I have an apology, ready for Gotcha. But the thing is that don't worry, guys. Like, all of the stuff that has been talked about here will be public out there. Like, it will be out there. Okay? Because there was a lot of stuff that was said on the opposing side that took things out of context, screenshots, and whatever. Right? But as I was saying, though, with Gotcha, I was ready to apologize and everything, and was ready to move on. But as Tails said earlier, they flaked twice.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna read this out loud. Yeah, Gotcha wanted it to be in private DMs. Well, Gotcha left twice.
Yeah.
So now all I'm left is to do it here on stream, where I'm not being interrupted, outed, or whatever. Yep. All right. So I'm just gonna say this right now, okay? Hey, Gotcha. I know it's been a while since we last spoke. I know things got a bit heated back in the other server 6 years ago, and I know I didn't talk about it properly until now. I was told that you were willing to listen and hear an apology, a proper one, away from the public eyes and away from fan expectations, so here I am. I'm wanting to say I am sorry. I truly am, for making you feel like that, for making you feel like I was taking advantage of you, or that I had some horrible intentions behind our friendship. I didn't even know you felt like I did those things until sorry. I didn't even know you felt like I did those things to you until you said it. I didn't even think about those things when I acted that way back then. I would never intend to groom, manipulate, gaslight you, or anybody else, and I wish you didn't even. And I wish. Sorry. I wish you would have flat out told me, or pulled someone else aside and told them how you actually felt, so they could tell me, so I could have stopped those jokes and DMs before it got that far, and before you thought that I was trying to groom you. I was never trying to take advantage of you or create a power stance or manipulate you. That's horrible to even think about, and I didn't realize how bad it was affecting you. as well as others who may have also felt the same way. I'm sorry for making the last messages seem like they were filled with anger. I admit, and I was upset that you didn't just want to talk, and I was also upset that you were suspecting me of things, but not telling me, but telling others. I didn't know that you looked up to me that much, or that I was that important to you at the time. I didn't know. I'm sorry. There's no excuses for the jokes I, as an adult, made to you as a 12-year-old back then. None. Been wishing ever since that it didn't happen. I know you think I could come up with a whole bunch of things to say, but I'm not going to. No excuses. It was wrong. They were inappropriate to say to any minor, and I also know I shouldn't have put you or any other minors as a mod when you were that young. I should have known better. As an adult, I should have known better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I made you feel like your feelings were invalid. Looking back, it did look bad, even with me not intending it to. It did. I was careless. I screwed up. I admit it. But now I promise you, I'm trying to make sure that never happens again. I've also screwed up a couple of times trying to fix it over the years. Miscommunication, people taking things out of context, and me not saying things the way they intended them to sound. People thinking I'm trying to cut corners to save my skin and my income. I don't care about the income. It was never about the money. I just want to make content and make people laugh. I want to move on from the past and start over with the new adults that I have become friends with. I don't friend minors anymore. I don't do those things with minors anymore, and my channel is not family friendly. It never was. It was just jokes. It never was. I can't control whoever is in the public watching or becomes a fan of ours. But I can try to reassure you that I am trying to be a better person, trying to learn from my mistakes, and I am sorry. You don't have to believe me. If you don't want to, you don't have to believe me if you don't want to. But I don't know what else to say or do to get you to realize that I am genuinely sorry for not talking about it more and not giving you the closure you were searching for all these years. Not gonna argue about anything else. This is strictly the situation between you and me, and I know that I ended up losing a lot of people that I know I probably won't get back, and hopefully maybe someday they'll choose to forgive me too. But just to you alone, I am truly apologetic. You don't have to be friends with me or agree with me on everything or even accept this apology. I just hope we can finally put all of this behind us, find a common ground, and go on with our lives, making better choices and better future memories. That's all I care about. I just want to move into the future and make better memories. That's, that was all I've ever wanted to do, was to make content. It was never about the money.
That's very well put.
Yeah.
You did that was good. No one else on the mod team had heard that. That's just, we're all finding out about like that being written today. So
yeah.
I wanted to, like I said, I wanted to make this apology. But things happen that didn't happen. So.
Yeah. We also have some other testimonies and stuff as well
Yep.
from other people who
Sorry, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Do we want to do Lauren's next?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
we can. Yeah, we can.
Okay.
We can do Lauren's next.
Yeah, since she isn't here to
yeah. Just
to talk about it since
yeah,
she's at work.
just to kind of explain, Lauren, if she was here, she, she would have done this herself, but she has to work, unfortunately. So
Yeah.
so today Blur will be reading out Lauren's statement for her.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me get up to the top of this. So, I'm going to be reading out Lauren's statement. So we will be starting that right now. Hello, everyone. You may know me as Jackson's fiance, Lauren, or as Cecilia in some of the less recent TDG videos / live streams. I'm here to make a statement and give my opinion on some of the claims surrounding Jackson. At this point in time, I have limited access to the videos and live streams against Jackson as they were all taken down. I can only speak on the allegations from multiple parties and the evidence I have seen so far. This response will be broken down into my experience, what I witnessed being indirectly involved behind the curtain of the channel, and what I have to say about Lua and her Snake Pit's claims about the channel and Jackson itself. I believe that what I'm about to say is backed by the evidence that I and a few others have contributed to in this document. I met Jackson in 2020 while he was doing content for a Naruto character channel. He was a much smaller creator at the time, and I loved making fan art. I wanted to share my art with another one of the YouTubers in that group, and Jackson helped me send the art to him. Before meeting Jackson, I didn't know much about his channel at all, but I was grateful for someone to do so. He didn't expect or demand anything in return. He didn't try to rizz me up after or had any ill intentions behind helping me. Because the art piece I made meant so much to me, I thanked Jackson and later learned that he also shares the same sentiment with art. Weeks later, we would hang out as friends and talk about our lives. Jackson already had his sights on a woman who was 22 at the time, but by then I secretly and one-sidedly was enamored by him. He was also dealing with the loss of his grandmother and close friends, so I remained uncommunicative about my feelings. I knew he wouldn't return my feelings since I was 17 and he was 20. It took months of time together and getting to know him as a person for us to talk about how we feel. Jackson, of course, told me no, that we couldn't go forward because I was a whole month short of 18. As stubborn as I was, I waited through the month and we got together. The point is, I experienced grooming firsthand long before I met Jackson. I was groomed and molested as a 9-year-old for months, and the perpetrator was the boyfriend of my mother who would work long hours. After years of therapy, social workers coming to my home, and spending hours and hours with counselors in foster home, I can say that I know what a groomer is and how they start. And unfortunately, what happens if left alone. And the sad thing is, none of the people in Jackson's team even know about this part of me because we were never that close. I think it's sad that Barry and Gotcha think they can call me a victim of grooming. In reality, both of them never mentioned to me about it at all for the years I've been with Jackson. I've spent the most time with Jackson, only second to his family. Jackson is not a groomer, and it fills me with rage how people use that word towards him and inadvertently clump him together with the chomo that ruined my life when I was a little girl. Jackson never took advantage of me. He never did anything without my consent or say so. He didn't coerce me to be with him. He didn't even have the financial or social standing to do so and exploit me. Again, he was one of the smaller creators. However, I understand that this might not be strong enough of a point since this is just my experience, and I can't tell Gotcha what she herself went through. I can only speak of my own. I was with Jackson a lot while he was in the Naruto community. I was there when he met Gotcha. I was there when she would hang out with us in VC. I witnessed her suddenly leave and claim Jackson groomed her because a more popular YouTuber said so. It was heartbreaking because she was funny, smart, and an outgoing girl. Before she unfriended him, Jackson only thought of her as the same. Someone that was a good friend and fun to hang out with the rest of the gang. I was close with Jackson and was with him at every possible moment I had. I never witnessed Jackson speak about her in a sexual way. Never had thoughts of using her, and he literally just saw her how normal people would see a younger family member. Now, recently, I saw some screenshots of what Jackson used to say that genuinely were inappropriate and concerning. I don't remember the exact words, so it's hard to paraphrase, but I'm sure those who made it this far in the drama already know it was dangerous and damaging to a young, impressionable gotcha. Although I was ignorant of what really made her decide to leave back then and had many urgent matters IRL, I deeply regret her being exposed to those situations. Frankly, I still do not believe it is enough to call Jackson a groomer. After living with him for 5 years, I am very much aware that even now, he struggles to get his feelings across in a healthy way. Through our arguments, I taught him how to apologize and of the many words and phrases that can be unintentionally hurtful to others. Within the past 7 months, he has apologized numerous times and confronted his allegations head on. Until recently, he was never allowed to truly defend himself by his team. People are still saying that he isn't doing enough and that he never took accountability. What else is there to say? He's already been more transparent about the situation than we deserve. He's apologized and recognized that what he said before is never okay. It's obvious that everyone just wants the drama to be over, but why does Lua and the rest of her hyenas keep pushing? Why do they keep making accusations with little to no evidence to even back what they say? How can you call Jackson a groomer when they platformed a man who cheated and sent explicit messages, videos, to someone who was barely 18, not to mention the fact that they are both in Lua's server and aided in the smear campaign? This may be a bit obvious, but I am quite distanced from the team who was there for Team Sonic Gaming. With having a full-time job, house responsibilities, art endeavors, and my relationship, being online or in the channel has been difficult. I never got the chance to be close with anyone in the team, and as far as DMs go, I had barely a conversation with each of them, if at all. The most extensive DM I had was with Lua, as crazy as it sounds. There were a few women in the friend group who obviously had crushes on Jackson, despite me being right there, and Anthony, including Lua, the old Rouge VA, Rat, and Coco. Lua reached out to me while most of the others ignored my existence. She seemingly had good intentions and was always supportive of me, but one thing I always found kind of odd was the advice she would give me for my relationship. She once asked me in DMs, "Have you ever thought about using a collar on him and to feed him and praise him at the same time to watch him fold?" She asked me to try to praise him for doing such a good job at work while whispering in his ear and petting him, and then tell me about the results. At the time, I didn't know she had a feeder fetish and genuinely thought that she was being oddly supportive. She even said, after saying to make sure my hubby is eating good, that she quite legit has been doing that for Anthony too. I always like making sure that my best friends are eating all right, especially the sweet big fellas. After that, I knew something was inherently wrong and wanted to distance myself. I noticed that a lot of the people in Jackson's team were also uncomfortable with her in their own separate ways, so much so that they had to hang out without her. After finding out Lua had a feeder fetish months later, her messages to me made me feel disgusted, and I worried that she had other intentions behind them. To me, it felt like she was attempting to push her fetish onto Jackson and Anthony or live her fantasies through the advice she'd give me. Another thing I thought was weird was when she revealed that she doxed Jackson's number to the public. She never said whose it was Jackson's personal phone number. The one that connected him to family and friends for years. The one that he used to call his late grandmother with. I also wanted to point out that I feel like she still shows obsessive behavior towards Jackson even now. How else can someone incite drama and exaggerate claims for 7 straight months? Why would you let someone live in your head for that long? On the topic of doxing, there's one final note I'd like to make. Very, Beepus, Lua, and whomever else went through Jackson's personal Facebook account solely to make fun of his looks, these 3 women are chopped themselves, and they think that they can feel better by making fun of someone else's appearance. They objectively have no room to talk. There is a reason why they never said those things about me, even though I was in those same posts. I want to close out this statement by reminding everyone that Team Dark Gaming community is not built on drama, ill intentions, and manipulation, unlike Lua's. If you have to pressure and harass our fans to agree with you, platform and weigh in the words of a cheater that never intended to tell anybody, make shit up about how I was groomed, victimize me when I never asked for it, make Jackson's personal number and ticket information public, and joke about his appearance when you're ugly yourself, I don't think you're as self-righteous as you're letting on. Best wishes, Lauren. So that is what Lauren's statement is. She was quiet for this entire time.
Yeah, I just want to make it clear. We just told her to make a statement. We didn't influence her to say anything. And somebody's saying that that's very that ain't very professional. Yeah, because Lauren isn't a part of this. She
Yeah, she's not a part of this.
She's
at
not a
all.
This
part of
is-
any of the drama. So obviously
even
she's
she
going to be
wanted
a
to
little
make
bit
a
more
statement.
open and honest about everything.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that after the statements that have been made by the opposing parties in regards to everything going on, these statements that I have seen made against team members, staff members, even just like new staff that has nothing to do with any of this, that didn't know these people, the way that they constantly allow for the people in their chat to bring down everyone on this team, I do not feel, granted, yes, it may have been unprofessional. I do not feel like it was unprecedented.
Hold up.
I
hold
feel
up.
like there's been enough that has happened that
on.
this is.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Somebody in the
Mhm.
chat is like asking like, well, what's her involvement exactly? Dude, were you not paying attention? Pay attention, guys.
They're not
Pay-
paying attention.
Pay attention
Hey-
to what
hey,
we are
guys.
saying.
Guys, I know that emotions are really high right now, but let's not like get upset with chat. They have their questions, they're curious about things.
It'll be a VOD. It's fine.
There's a lot of stuff going on right now. So
Yeah.
She got involved the moment someone claimed that she was also a victim.
Yeah.
Yeah, people were doing that, claiming that she was a victim when she never spoke anything about it and she was never consulted by said people.
Yeah.
So her name was pulled into this and she had nothing to do with it.
And of course, being Jackson's fiance, she has every right to say something about it.
Right.
well,
Um,
she's not.
You know,
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
it's
I
her
was-
being
I was
involved.
just gonna say, like, you know, people are saying that that I just said that she's not involved in drum. Well, no, she's not directly involved in the TDG drama, but she's involved
Mm-mm.
because, again, Gotcha and Very was saying that Lauren was a victim themselves. She made a statement. I just want to
Yeah.
make sure that that's clear. Okay. She is kind of, is inadvertently a good word for this, like where she's like
Inadvertently involved.
by
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Like she got involved by name.
She's not involved with anything else other than what they involved her in.
Yeah. There's a specific word for it and stuff. So
Whose statement do we want to do next? Do we want to go into Matt and Mika, or do we want to finish up with my stuff?
right.
I mean, I don't know who wants to go next.
I can go ahead. I'll read mine out. Mine's a little bit long.
All right.
So
make
we'll
sure you emphasize that this is your statement. This is no longer.
This is my statement. This is mine. The me statement. My statement. Statement of Blur Nation. This is nobody else's words. These are my own. Coming straight from my mouth. So I'll go ahead and get started. I've reworked this about 4 times now because I found myself struggling to put it into words that would make sense to anyone other than myself. I'd like to preface this by saying that in no way, shape, or form are any of my words intended to be taken as gospel. This is all purely based on my own experience, as well as the opinions I have formed over the past several months. In May of 2025, I discovered Team Dark Gaming, previously known as Team Sonic Gaming. I immediately latched onto their content, partially out of admiration for the sheer effort put into the media being produced, and partially due to the chemistry I had perceived between the community and the creators. I joined the Discord server in September of 2025, and ever since then continued to be relatively active within the fandom. I kept my mouth shut on all levels of controversy because at the time it hardly seemed my place to speak on behalf of people I did not know. That, however, changed on April 12th, 2026, when Jax contacted me asking if I'd like to be an artist and writer for the page. Obviously, I said yes. I was over the moon, ecstatic to be able to help out my favorite channel in any way possible. To this day, I am still so insanely grateful for the countless opportunities that have been presented to me, not only professionally, but on a personal level as well. Very quickly, we became friends. We've spent a lot of time talking not only about work, but also about our hobbies. We both enjoy mechanics, we both enjoy content creation, we have the same sense of snarky and dry humor that causes folks to raise their eyebrow based on a monotone delivery and a couple passing chuckles. Only a few weeks following me being hired onto the team, I was diagnosed with severe carpal tunnel in both my wrists. I was in a lot of pain, and drawing became very difficult for me. I messaged Jax privately telling him that things may be slow on the art front for a while, and his response was to pull me off all projects until I was cleared by a doctor to continue working. He cares. Never once did he pressure me to keep working. Never once did he make me feel guilty for needing a break. Never once did he shame me or guilt trip me into continuing my work on thumbnail designs or renders. And never once did I feel like I was going to be quote unquote replaced. I went and got a doctor's note upon his request. And even months later, he still asked me how I'm doing recovery-wise. He reminds me to take breaks, to wear my braces, to take care of myself, even though I never asked him to. And he's under zero obligation to do so. He puts in the effort to check in not only on my physical health, but my mental health as well. For the first time working as an artist, he has made me feel appreciated beyond just, I like your art, because he cares about his friends far deeper than anyone knows. I've also seen the sheer amount of behind-the-scenes effort Jax has put in to becoming a better man. We've spoken a lot about what happened, and he's expressed his remorse countless times. Following the backlash, I've watched him focus on not fixing the past, but protecting the future. There is no way to undo what has been done, yet he has made such an effort to make sure it never happens again. For that, I admire him greatly. Many people in this situation had a hero. They placed everyone on the team upon a pedestal that no man should be put upon. And I fully admit when I first discovered the channel, I did the very thing as well. I'm equally as guilty of this. I did the one thing I preach never to do. I had a hero because in that moment I was a hypocrite. The pressure that people faced when put under such a jarringly bright spotlight is inexplicable unless you have faced it yourself. And even then, there are no words to explain the feeling of thousands of eyes staring up at you with such reverence. I will be the first to say, his public apology initially was not well thought out. It was impulsive, incoherent at times, and overall a mess with no distinct line to follow. The thing that differentiates my perspective and others is that I can hear the hurt and fear in his voice when I listen back. His apology was not done out of malice. It was done out of confusion and desperation, him being put in such a public spotlight that he had never expected to face so suddenly. It is impossible to apologize for the past when 6 years ago he stood as a different man. His team had advised silence, and when he broke it, somehow things seemed to get worse. That's why he went back to being quiet. I've seen much of the notion from the opposing parties that they finally won, when in my eyes the situation never had anything to do with winning. There was no trophy nor finish line. There was no monetary reward or morally higher stance to be taken, just a pass to somebody who had been placed in the headlights of a car headed straight for them. Nobody could pull the brakes because nobody wanted to. The internet as a whole is fueled by controversy. There is no online presence without the inevitable pressure of what they had done years before ever expecting to face it head on. I fully admit that even while working on the team, I debated leaving. For a stretch, the situation felt loud and far outside my comfort zone. Because of that, I do not blame anyone who took a step away. You are your own people. You have your own lives. The weight of a situation like this is a burden that nobody could ever wish to carry. And for that, nobody on the current team has ever placed the fault on those who left for doing so. I do, however, blame them for the rampant cyber stalking and hatred disguised as awareness that became so prevalent from the opposing parties. We have had staff accounts hacked, personal emails deleted, even a digital copy of someone's diploma lost due to the situation. That account belonged to someone who was, at the time, not staff and simply a good friend. At that moment, I realized that this was never about actually spreading awareness to someone's prior actions. It was about hurting whoever dared to place themselves close to Jax and his team. The final blow was the silence from the other side despite our public announcement making our community aware of the situation. One I know they saw because they still have people in our server who certainly would have spread the word had they cared. You preach awareness and positivity, yet you allow your community to engage in such questionable and morally incorrect activities. Behind your words of moving forward, you carry an unspoken pride in seeing others hurt. You cannot call your community a positive safe space while simultaneously remaining silent on the outlandish activities they take in your name. When you are a public figure, you are expected to lead by example. That is why you will never see a cruel or hurtful message sent by our community, yet you will see them sent by Lua and her gaggle of miscreants. If you are a hypocrite, the least you can do is admit it. Just because you are hurting does not give you right to inflict pain on those who you perceive have wronged you. I'd like to talk about Lua for a few moments here, as someone who has seen her messages sent while she was still a staff member. Lua, you claim to have owned up to your own wrongdoings, yet I have never once seen you admit to the manipulative nature of your relationship with Jax. I have listened to recordings of calls, seen the direct messages sent to Jax as well as Lauren. I've seen you twist your words and hide yourself behind a wall of, but he's worse. And I've watched from the sidelines as you grasp at straws to create a narrative that victimizes yourself and villainizes him. You never once addressed your obvious crush on Jax, nor the way that you mentioned his name time after time again when you were removed as moderator and demoted to helper. I believe your exact words were, "Then I won't be as important to Jax," when the situation was not relating to him in any way. You brought up his name, began to cry over an online demotion, threatened to leave the group entirely purely because you had disclosed private ticket information to others, and the team had decided that they did not trust you to be a moderator. You fetishized him in messages to his fiance, messages so outlandish that they made me feel sick just reading them. You never once addressed your concerning behaviors on the team, nor the perpetual reminders and chances you were given. Lua, it took me 2 days to sift through all the things you had said, all the disgusting behaviors you had made yourself a part of. You never addressed any misinformation you spread. You never addressed any of the obsessive behaviors you exhibited during your time with TDG. You claim that you have apologized, that you're trying to move on, yet I have watched you drag this out for over 6 months. I'd like to quote you, if that's all right, based on a Twitter post you made. "One of the biggest lessons in life, I feel, is learning how to forgive and move on with your life." How can you say this on April 17th, 2026, then turn around a mere month later to continue your theatrics? You cannot claim to have reflected while actively continuing your obsessive behaviors. That is the definition of hypocrisy. You have not seen the effort Jax has put in privately. You have not seen the man that he is working so hard to become. It is not his fault that your ego was crushed upon your removal from the team. It is not his fault that you are fragile enough to take the termination of a staff position within a YouTube channel personally. If you have any sense of dignity remaining, I'd ask you to tell your community to stop its hatred. We've seen the things that you let them say in your server, the lies and assumptions they make baselessly out of pure unadulterated hate and disdain. What have you stood to gain other than clicks online? If someone is worth less to you than what you could gain by destroying them, then that leads me to believe that you never had good intentions in the first place. Clout cannot be worth this much to you, and if it is, I urge you to take a step back from the internet and reflect on what has happened in your life to lead you to this point. I won't spend any longer talking about you, Lua, because I do not know you personally. Your words can only hurt yourself. The secondary argument I'd like to touch on belongs to someone under the name of Gotcha. She posted a video recounting her experience with Jax 6 years ago, claiming he had groomed her, claiming she was a victim. I know my words mean nothing. You don't know me. You never will. I'm not going to give you my own story because it doesn't matter. Just know that there are nights that I wake up sobbing because of memories best left untouched, memories that put me in years of intensive therapy, memories that placed me under suicide watch at the age of 13. You do not get to sit behind a computer and claim to be a victim when you have no idea the terrifying reality of living with CPTSD, the self-loathing and hatred that sits heavy on your shoulders. You are not a victim because someone made a string of bad jokes when you were 12, because that is not grooming. I partly blame the internet for the death of literacy. Words have lost their meanings and have been watered down to appeal to Twitter slop cancel culture. I'll be controversial and say that not all feelings are valid. Overreactions are very real and quite common. You took a situation and blew it out of proportion, lied repeatedly and backpedaled when you got twisted in your own words. I don't blame you for this. You did what you thought was right at the moment. It takes bravery to speak out about past experiences. I simply believe that you let the internet water down such a complex and heavily nuanced word, then used it incorrectly in a situation that it was never called for. As someone who has a very bad past with an extremely popular YouTuber myself, it would never occur to me to spread hatred towards them. I recognize that people grow. I recognize that 6 years ago we were all far different from we are now. COVID made us all the worst versions of ourselves, and I wish him nothing but the best despite what has happened between us. I wasn't there at the end of the day. I may be completely incorrect. However, I am aware that you can't expect someone to grow as a person while actively perpetuating the notion that they will never change. Stay in your own space. Let Jax work on himself. It is not your responsibility to watch him nor police his online presence. Take a step back from the situation. You repeatedly plug your own YouTube channel while making statements. Use the supposed past you have with Jax as a way to promote and gain traction online. You play a victim despite not even knowing what it means to be one. Gotcha. Lua is using your experience and misinformation for her own gain. The fact that she was so quick to get you into her community, so quick to be so friendly with you, is a red flag in of itself. You are still young, yes, but you are also 18. You have to make your own choices. I know that my opinion won't change that. I've been there. I've been the impressionable young adult that I thought that I had found people to finally click with. Truth be told, the environment Lua has put you in is far from a safe one. Please reflect back on everything that has happened over the past several months and ask yourself, why are you doing this? Is it for you? Is it for her? Or is it for the cloud? On the same topic, Anthony recently came forward. If you are unaware, he opted to leave the channel after cheating on his fiancée with a fan. I'm not going to dive into the situation because it's common knowledge by this point, What I would like to touch on is the statement he made on Lewis' channel announcing his return and their plans for future collaborations. When I heard what had initially happened, I was shocked, disgusted, appalled, especially to learn that the person he cheated on his now fiance with had just turned 18. However, you never mentioned that, did you? Anthony, I took the time out of my day to sit down and transcribe your entire speech, every part of it. Then I sent it to several of my friends and had them read through it, friends who have little to no prior knowledge of the situation. I provided them only with relevant and public information, none of my own thoughts. 3 out of 4 agreed that your apology was horrific. The phrasing was poor, the timeline was incohesive, the overall statement in of itself was a nightmare on paper. Anything can sound nice when spoken, however, reading it tends to unveil far more than most stop to consider. You start off by delving into your past with Jax and how you met in your initial impressions. You immediately jump the gun and state that you initially got a weird feeling from Jax. I find this odd since you continue to work with him. It very much appears as if you'd like to spin the blame of the situation onto him, the very thing that you later go on to accuse him of doing with you. You also spend time detailing the accusation that Jax hid $48,000 from you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, however, Ko-Fi donations are public. You can do the math on the website, it's all visible there. I even sat down and looked back through it. It's still all there. Nothing was hidden from you, you were just too lazy to do the math. I've spoken to past staff members who confirmed that you would have no idea how things were running because you were never there to see how they were running. You claim Jax to be jealous, claim that he's spoken so poorly of you, yet every time I've heard him speak your name, it has been filled with hurt and betrayal. You made a mess and then left it for him to clean up. It wasn't that he didn't care about you. It was that he just was scared of what was going to happen next. He never told you that he did not want to do OC collaborations with you. He just wanted his story to be centered around him and Lauren's characters. If anything, you're the jealous one. The lack of communication is on you. You started fearing Jax, and that was actually your first mistake. It wasn't letting him run the channel full time as you stated in the live stream. It was forgetting that he is just as human as you are. You never expressed how you felt, only going behind his back to confide in others about your presumptions relating to his behavior. If you had taken the time to communicate, to talk about things like an adult, then maybe this could have been avoided. As much as I hate to say it, Jax is equally as guilty of this. There was a lack of communication on both sides. And now you've done the worst possible thing by siding with a woman who has taken pride in hatred and lies. You don't have anything to save, Anthony. No matter how much you apologize, your actions will always be a stain on your own name even long after it is gone. I don't know you personally. I have zero intention of knowing you personally. I cannot act as a judge of character when the only character I know is the one of Sonic, the persona you put forward online. I will say this, however. Watching you come back so soon, only to join Lua on her channel, makes me wonder if you ever planned on doing anything else. I'll also mention that the person you cheated on your fiance with is one of the co-owners of Lua's server. That's hardly relevant though, right? I'm sure you had a very mature adult conversation with this 18-year-old about boundaries, and I'm sure your fiance is well aware of the fact that you still maintain affiliation with them, right? Moving forward from the allegations, I'd also like to mention a recent stream. On June 15th, TDG decided to do a charity stream for Equality Florida. The donations were set up to go directly to the nonprofit, Jax having never touched the money. Countless individuals in Lewis' server began accusing him of stealing the money, of the stream being performative. They also presented annoyance at the charity being Florida exclusive and not global. I'll be the first to tell you that that is a whole load of, pardon my French, bullshit. I was the one who selected the charity. I did hours of research. I watched documentaries. I read articles on countless different nonprofits across America. I selected that charity because they have been taking immeasurable strides in not only protecting the queer community, but also providing health care to those in need. Being mad about charity work is ridiculous and just goes to show the negative foundation that you have built your community upon. If you're going to be mad at anyone over the charity that was selected, be mad at me, not him. There was also anger towards one of the stripes on the lesbian flag being out of place, and for that, we are truly sorry. The thumbnail was rushed. We should have caught it before it ever reached the public eye. I truly do apologize to anyone who was offended or hurt by this mistake, and we will be sure to double check our work in the future. It wasn't done out of malice, it was done out of carelessness, and the team not checking each flag prior to posting. We should have caught that. That part is on us. I'd also like to take a moment to address the copyright strike incident, seeing as people are rather uninformed. According to legal clarity, you don't need to register anything or add a copyright notice. This is applicable to all creative content, from videos being produced to the art and thumbnails. Jax owns those renders, he paid for them. They're expensive. Jax has not allowed any channel to use his renders in their content because, once again, it is federally protected by Title 17 of the United States Code. He does not own Shadow. He never once claimed to own Shadow. However, he does own the art made for this channel. It is your right to pursue legal action if your work is used unlawfully without your permission, and not under a statutory exception. That's according to copyright.gov, Title 17. I pulled that directly from the government website. The caveat here is that these videos were just taken down. There was no legal action, just a copyright strike. He was not silencing anybody. YouTube saw his creative properties being used by another channel and took action. He didn't abuse the system. He used it the way it was intended. For Lua to tell her fans to re-upload the videos under any means necessary is absolutely preposterous and one of the most pretentious, immature responses imaginable. Once more, they are not spreading awareness, they are spreading hate. Anyone who is an artist is aware of these copyright laws, especially if you produce art for commercial use. These laws protect not only content creators, but those who put hours upon hours into their drawings at work. Aaron had made it explicitly clear that he did not agree with anything that Lua, Anthony, or Gotcha were saying, and to use his art in a slander video is not only insulting, it's quite frankly, again, pardon my French, a dick move. As a graphic designer myself, I would be less than thrilled to see my work get used in a video for a company that I'd done it for that's a slander video. Because I made it. Any other thumbnail could have been made. Yet she continued to use their renders, which, need I remind you, that is not her property to use. It makes her look bad, it makes the artist look bad, and it makes everyone involved look stupid. Over the past 6 months, I've watched as people drag the situation on longer and longer, refusing to let it rest until a finalizing point is reached. They expect Jax to disappear from the internet completely, but truth be told, that is implausible. This is his dream, his channel. I've seen him pour his heart and soul into each video, even after the controversy started. Despite everything, he prevails because he is a stronger and more resilient individual than anyone gives him credit for. I will continue to vouch for Jax because he's continued pushing forward. He is one of the kindest, most determined men I have ever met. The people speaking so poorly on his name do not know him. They have not spent time in a private call chatting while laughing over stupid jokes that nobody else would get. They've not sat up and listened to him recount his shame and guilt, nor have they cheered him on at every little step towards becoming the best version of himself. Jax puts in more effort than any of you know. He's simply quiet about it. I've stated multiple times, and I'll say it again, I do not expect my statement to change anyone's minds. I do not expect my words to have any weight nor credibility to those who have already made up their minds. Cognitive dissonance is very real, and it's a difficult thing to turn off. Once you've made up your mind, it is near impossible to change. When you start preaching words that you do not follow, that is when it becomes a feat in of its own to alter the way that you think. I know from seeing all this go down that the opposing side is a corrupt moral compass, one that longs to feel superior despite there being no solid ground to stand on. You are not superior for harassing someone behind a screen. You are just as weak as anyone else. At the end of the day, none of your opinions matter to anyone other than yourselves. You are narrow-minded individuals who behave like gnats on the carcass of a man's reputation, one you destroyed out of jealousy. Watching you all relish in the path of destruction you left behind, oblivious to the consequences leering behind you, has made me realize that I am not nearly smart enough for this many people to be this much dumber than me. I have become increasingly disappointed and disgusted with this community, the lack of critical thinking, and the sheer level of mental incapacity presented during the past several months. Please take the time to reflect back not only on your actions, but how they affect other people. Sincerely, Blur Nation. And that's all I got.
Tails, I have a question.
Mhm.
Okay, so people are asking for a like how are we going to do the document stuff and throw it out there?
I mean, the way that we were planning on doing it, I guess there's a whole zip file.
Okay.
So, do you want us to just put it out on our channels?
Well, your
in the
statement was like a
Discord,
summary
or-
of the file, right? Like it was just
Yes.
yeah.
With also stuff that I had to say. Yes.
Right,
So,
right.
My
Okay.
testimony along with that. Yes.
Okay. All right. I guess I'm bringing that up because some folks obviously they're curious and some of them are impatient,
Yes.
but did we want to throw that out? Or
I mean, we can. I just don't know how you want us to do it. I also did see what you said, Gotcha. Yes, I said you weren't allowed to see it, but I also said until we were going to make it public. So I was never going to hide it from you. I was never going to keep it from you forever. You're obviously going to see it regardless. But we wanted to make it public before anything. So that people actually have taken the time to themselves to look it over for themselves and think about things with their own brains
Yeah.
instead of just being told things
Right.
or someone summarizing it for them.
So, some people are concerned that we are going to quote unquote hide it behind an 18 plus ID check thing.
We're not going to hide it. It's already been seen by most of the people in the 18 plus side of the server.
Yeah.
So it's already been seen. Those people have already they've already thought their thoughts on it. They've said their pieces. They've stayed. They've done whatever. They've already seen it.
Right. Okay. And
So now it's ready to go out to everyone
right. And then
or whoever wants to see it at least.
right. Those files, they are they okay, so they're not probably they are going to be in the 18 plus servers, right? But after we put them out in the 18 plus
They're
thing,
still gonna be there.
we like that's it. Like we are going to put it in the 18 plus parts of the server and my own personal 18 plus server, and what happens after that, we have no control after that.
Yeah.
So whatever the adults do, they will, it like listen to what I'm saying, guys. What happens after the adults do with the file in the announcement of the adult section and server, what they do after that, we have no part of. Us are making sure that the adults get them. What the adults do after that, we have no control over after that. Like, that is on them, not us.
Also, I don't know what you're talking about. Gotcha. Nothing like that has ever popped up or occurred.
I don't think that if it did happen, then we definitely were not made aware of it.
Yeah,
Like,
we weren't made aware of that, and we would know if that happened.
I'll make a note to look into it after stream.
And again, just to emphasize this again, like we did at the very beginning, us, the content creators, we do not go after people. We do not want you to attack or hurt people like that. Okay?
Exactly.
With even with like hacking, right? Like we do not condone any of that. We don't want that. So we don't want you doing that. Then I'm just saying in general. So just letting you guys know, no attacking. Do not attack. Okay? Do not. We do not condone. Okay? Everything that has been going on in this stream, they have been statements, how we feel. We do not want, we just want to get out how we feel. And, because that is what the other opposing side has done many, 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 many times. So this being the second stream on our on my channel, at least, this is the second time on this channel I have brought this up.
Yeah.
I have not made any more videos, any more streams, or anything like that. The only other thing is that I made a statement on Discord. So now this stream will be the third time I have addressed this. I have not addressed it anywhere or anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, no attacking. We don't want you doing that. Do not do that. Tails,
Yeah,
do you
that
want
has
any of them
happened.
attacking people?
Huh?
Tails, do you want any of them to attack people?
Oh no.
Okay.
No, I was gonna say we've had that happen to us a lot. We've seen it happen to others. That is not okay.
Yes. And then the other three that are here with us, you other three, you do not condone any violence or harassment or hacking.
No, oh my god, no, don't do that. Do not do that to anybody. That is a horrible thing to do to people.
Yeah, like this is not something we would want to happen to anyone at all.
Yeah.
Yes. So, like I said, no, boo, bad.
Yeah. Speaking of that though,
Yeah.
Matt, do you want to say your piece?
I would like to say my statement.
Okay.
Yes.
Again, everybody,
Okay.
these are statements. Statements of their emotions. Okay. Go
It's
ahead.
a personal statement. It's not like it's my personal statement. Nobody's else is mine. So, greetings. I am Matt, and as most of you may not know me, but you may have seen me recently in some of TSU TikTok live streams and recently in the charity stream in TDG. I want to say a disclaimer, which is that this is what I believe, and I take accountability of my own words and beliefs. Nobody, and I mean nobody, is talking for me. I wanted to say this on my own accord as it is something that I have experienced. I am here to talk about two important points, or at least in my opinion, about everything that has been happening in the recent drama between TDG and Lua. Before starting, I would like to specify that I have watched and listened both ends carefully, from every file existing to screenshots and audios. I have watched the live stream myself and all the VODs about what have been happening before deciding for myself what I believe in. Recently, something has happened. Lua's video got copyright striked, and now she has made a whole 30 minutes live stream in which she talks about it and how it is abuse of the copyright laws and how this shouldn't be possible. As a person that I've worked in the industry for a while, I want to clarify some points about it. Copyright works a lot for a lot of different things, from audio files to photos to drawings and pieces of video. She has declared in the livestream that TDG tried to silence her and that the videos and livestream or the VODs should have not been taken down, as it's her voice and the voices of all the people that have talked about the situation. She adds also that Jax does not own the Sega character Shadow and that he tried to strike down a video with her own character. Now, everything that has been said about it is incorrect. It is not true. First of all, Jax didn't abuse the copyright laws, as she indeed used this character for her thumbnail, and because of this, anyone who searched TSG, now known as TDG, found her video first. Second, TDG Shadow is indeed Jax's character. Sega has some rules about people using canonical character for their own content, and if you do go read, Sega prohibits anyone from using their character for commercial use, if not permitted by them, if the character is identical as the original one. This law applies, for example, if someone took Sonic and just changed the fur color. When you take a character, change the accessory, the story, the background, make it different from the canonical version, you, in that case, can use indeed the character for commercial use and declare it as your own version of it. So, a different version of the original canonical character itself. That is why it is TDG Shadow. Also, Jax bought the art of the character from a commissioner, making that specific version of Shadow for his channel. So, if she called TDG Shadow not Jack's character, then she wouldn't be calling her Surge her own character, if her own logic applies to her and that is what she believes in. Third of all, this wasn't to silence you, but it was the right move as you didn't have permission to use the character and name of the channel for your own thumbnail and gain. So, in general, copyright laws, anything that you can use and do not own is a violation. And you said in the live stream that if Jax asked, it would have been like you would have complied with the request in changing the thumbnail. But after everything I have seen, I do not believe that myself. This was the first topic I wanted to talk about. The second point I would like to discuss about your role in your own community. I am indeed in your public server and have observed how you indeed declare that, and I quote, I do not support any form of hate, harassment, or bullying towards anyone at all, and that is my community is safe and welcoming to everyone. I am sorry, but I must counter that statement, as I firsthand saw all the chaos and hate that revolves around the server and the community itself. As you state that you do not support nor condone this kind of behavior, how come most of your community has hate messages in the server? They have harassed people online just because they are a fan and has edited Jack's real face into hateful and bullying comments online and etc. As people continue to write those comments, you do nothing to stop them. Oh, but I do tell them not to do this, you may say. But I never saw you deleting the comments, banning or putting anyone in timeout, not even your mods acted on this. I wanted to talk about this is also, I am also someone that indeed got recently harassed by your community. My email and social accounts got hacked by one of your fans, and once they had control of it, they went to each of their profile, left hateful comments, reposted some of your stuff, and in the end, even if I was able to recover some of my stuff, I lost my personal email with some really important personal business for me that was saved in there. And yet, I see no punishment for this behavior, nor anyone saying anything about it. Another example is viewers coming from your side and deciding that it is a right thing to write 8 comments on live stream, spam, and even bringing people's names out, for example, Rav's name. My point of view in your community is that everything has been built and brought on over a pile of lies, cloud chasing, and popularity. Nothing has been built on trust nor sincerity, and that is very disappointing. I also have another point to bring out. You state and support Gacha on what she believes, specifically on how adults and minors shouldn't be left together alone or not, and that minors shouldn't be having jobs, any jobs in the community. Okay, fine. It might be correct, but the hypocrisy behind it is wild. As not only you do have a minor as a mod, but how many kids do interact even privately with adults, and how they are also in the voice channel together unsupervised. If that is something you believe, how come your server and community seems to work on other beliefs? With all this said and done, all I can see is lies. Lua, you must inform yourself before accusing someone of stuff that you do not even know about, for example, copyright laws. And you must take a moment to actually act on what you preach. All of this just makes you look like an hypocritical person that only talks because they have a mouth. And that is the only thing I want to say. That is my piece.
You okay, Matt?
Yeah, I am okay. Indeed.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a little disappointed on some stuff.
Oh, Mystic in the chat said that I would like to mention something. I had someone come to my TikTok to ask me about personal questions about myself being forced into voicing for Jax. And no, that is not what is happening. Yeah, no, I don't force people to stay. I don't know where that came from, if it is a thing. I don't know if that's a thing. Of people
Yeah,
claiming
that
that I
has never
force people
happened.
to stay or whatever. No, nobody is forced to stay. Like, people can leave. Tails can leave anytime he wants. Mika can leave anytime he wants. You know, Matt, Ambler, they can leave anytime they want. I'm I'm not.
I'm sorry, you're not getting rid of me that easily. I've said this before. I'm gonna say this many times.
Yeah.
Same goes for me. Same goes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Definitely
and
not
I will
leaving.
say this publicly as well. I am here because I want to. I was never, ever, ever forced to do anything.
Yep.
And I have never witnessed anyone being forced to do anything either. And I've been here for over a year.
And are you referring to like everybody who's worked for TSG or just yourself?
All those people that I met while working for TSG, people that also work for TSG, I have never seen you force anyone to do anything. Much on the contrary, I was one of the people whom you said to take a break because you saw I wasn't doing it right. You cared for me when I was trying to force myself to work and you told me to take a break. It's one of the things that makes me the most surprised about those things being said, because you have been one of the most careful people to work with that I have experienced with.
Yeah. Same here. Like, you found us on TikTok of all places. Of course, we're always here. We saw you popping around our streams, like, oh hi,
Well, yeah,
hello,
you know,
hello.
Yeah.
That's all you were saying was hello.
yeah, and then you know, it's just
Then I looked at your channel a little bit. I was like, oh, you're kind of cool. You do pretty much the same thing we do.
yeah.
Got the same thing going on. Kind of cool. And then all of a sudden, you were just like, yo, we should collab. So
All right.
I thought that was
So
cool.
okay, so um, okay, so statements are done. Do we want to grab that thing and put it in the adult sections and adult?
Yeah,
channel?
why don't you toss that in there and then we can do the Q&A?
Yep.
There was, I think 1 or 2 more states. I
Oh,
don't know
there's-
if we want to.
Is there?
There was
Wait,
Chibis.
Hold on.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Chibis.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
forgot Chibi. Never mind. I won't.
Chibi, I'm so
We
sorry.
forgot.
Like,
Chibi,
guys, we're
no.
sorry this
Sorry.
is taking so long, but we're trying to get through everything, and everyone has things to say, and everyone has different questions. We know. We're getting there. We're getting
So
there.
everybody can address everything that has been said and done.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
but
I did want to say something
Yeah.
to Gotcha, if she is still here. Gotcha, the person I saw, the person who attacked you is not with us. They are a fan. They do not talk for us at all. What they did was not okay. They should not have attacked you. Nobody told them to do that. Nobody said anything to them. They are not a part of our team. That is all I needed to say.
So do we want to, Tails, while we have someone read out Chibi's statement, then do we want to go ahead and post that, and then afterwards we can just do the Q&A, wrap this up?
I mean, yeah. Let me. I mean, while you read Chibi's one, I can see about getting the document all
Right, and then
in
whatever
the
you
server.
then whatever you concoct up, I'll just copy and paste exactly that in the adult in my Ride Your Rehab server.
I did not know that I was. There it is. There's Chibi's statement. Okay, sorry.
Are
Had to
you
s-
gonna put it into the
Not
the
the
other
main
one?
server, no, but in my adult only server.
Okay. All right.
And just to make it clear, again, when we release the document, it is only accessible to adults. What the adults do after that, they obtain said knowledge, we have
Yeah.
no control over.
Right now.
Yeah.
Right now, yes, the adults have seen the file, but it's only been when I've actually gone into a VC and showed it to them. It hasn't been like there for them to read on their own because we were waiting for it to actually be out to the public. So once it is out on the actual channel itself, well, in the server itself, to the adults, whoever is in there, in the age verified section, the ID age verified section, whoever's in there, if they share it to other people outside of the server, that is perfectly fine. It doesn't matter anymore. It's gonna be public regardless. We're not hiding it from anyone. Just to make that clear.
That'll change it from being true.
So anyone who's already ID verified, they can share it.
Yes, but just again, whatever they do after, we have no control over
Yeah.
that.
Our hands are clean from that. All right.
To answer your quick question, we're not making it public to minors.
Yeah. Us ourselves are not making it public to minors. What you do with it is on you. If it gets in the hands of them, it is on you, not us. We didn't do it.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm sure people will share it around. You'll get it sooner or later. So
Yeah, some
when
people
we
are
when we
asking
post it
what-
out, it will be behind ID verification. But again, listen, guys, listen. Whatever happened, the adults that grab a hold of that file within those servers, are you following? Backrooms, jingle, jingle, jingle. I said your favorite word. Okay, are you listening? Okay, whatever the adults do after they obtain said knowledge, they can do whatever they want with it after. Jingle, jingle. Oh, backrooms, jingle, jingle.
Yes,
Listening?
my
It will go out.
Need to stop.
Okay, so it will be shared out there. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we following?
My-
Okay. Jingle, jingle.
my
You-
server.
Text.
For anyone who didn't know, because some people got this information very incorrect without asking me if it was correct. Another sign of miscommunication. My server, TSU server, is split into two different sections of the Discord. One is for minors and non-age verified. The other is for adults who are age verified with their IDs showing only their birthdays with everything else covered up or blurred out, including their faces, including anything else other than the birthday. That is it. And those two sides can't see each other. The minor side, general chats, can't see each other. The minor side cannot see the adult side, general chats, at all. The minor side cannot join the adult side in the VCs. They can't even see each other's VCs. It's completely split. That is why both sides are safe. Both sides can't see each other. We had it so that there's no weird contact with minors and adults, but both sides, since they're in the same community and in the same, that they can still be in the same server. Some people did not know that and thought that people could just randomly change the roles at any time to minor and adult. That is not the case. We change your roles manually. You have to ask. You have to create a ticket and ask. You have to show your birthday on a piece of paper that says TSU 18 verified. And then we change your roles. They can't do it on their own. I think Jax's Discord is the one that's locked for now. Mine is not. Mine is open to anyone who is
my
like
end
16
is locked.
plus.
But the thing is that again, people keep bringing up the ID thing. Oh, it's the ID thing, dude. Listen,
it's not as bad as you think it is.
It's not as bad as you
think
it is.
We make it very secure. You can put your hands over the whole ID if you need to.
Well, hold on. Not even
I know
that.
some people.
Tails, hold on. Not even that, right? Because, there is, well, known as the opposing side's spies. I guarantee you that's gonna get spread around easy. Like it's not. People that hate us are gonna see it almost instantly. Like it's not that big of a deal. It really is not that big of a deal. It's gonna get spread quickly.
Yeah. And
People
we
have been sharing stuff anyway.
know who those people are that are in there, and we don't care that they're in there. We don't care. We're not hiding anything in there. We know who they are. We're fine with them being in there. They've been respectful the whole time. And they've seen that our server is also being respectful. We're not attacking people. We're not trashing on people.
We're not asking you guys to give us your ideas. We're not actively sitting here saying, "Oh, hey, give us your ID here."
That doesn't have to happen.
We're literally not
anyone.
saying that. We are literally saying, guys, listen, huh?
If you want to age verify.
If you want to.
That
and
is
not
how you
just
do it.
that, but okay. So listen, it will get spread around. Okay? This info is going to be easy to get. It's not that big of a deal. I promise you.
It literally says how you do it when you join.
Yeah, and that's also how it happens on our adult-only server. We ask you to censor everything but your date of birth. We do not want your entire information. That's not what it is about.
Somebody also said it's a gross violation of someone's privacy.
Your face on there. We don't need it.
Somebody's saying it's a gross violation of people's privacy. Then don't join. It's that simple. Don't join.
It's literally not a violation of anything. It's just your birthday. That's not telling us anything about you. We told you to blur everything. Put your hand over if you need to. We don't even need your face. We don't need where you live. We don't need any of that. That's how most servers do it, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Drowsy. If you are interested in joining the server and looking at the instructions on how to verify your ID with us, you are more than welcome to.
Yeah.
This is not what the stream is about.
It also says it. Not only does it say it right when you join, it also says it in the tickets channel where you're supposed to open up a ticket for it. So it tells you the instructions of how to do it.
Okay. All right. Cool. ID
Yeah.
conversation. All right, Chibi.
Yeah.
Last thing. I think it's the last one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Who's reading that?
I can read it. I already have it pulled up.
Okay. Last statement,
Uh,
and then we're going into Q&A.
Yep.
Yay! So this is coming from one of our friends, Chibi, who has been like absolutely fantastic. We love Chibi. Anyways, getting on with it. NSFW, not safe for work, which means not safe for minors. I figured I needed to reiterate that because there seems to be more incidents on this topic than I can count. I have been in Lua's server. Lua does seem to have rules about adults and minors and NSFW. However, she doesn't enforce them like she should. Again, NSFW is adult content, whether it's art or audio or anything in that creative field. There was one incident I would like to point out that one adult sent in one of the chats that has NSFW audio. The mods did their job and deleted the post. They did well, even if the mods are minors. However, when it was brought to Lua's attention, all she said was, a verbal warning is fine this time. Basically not wanting to do anything, even though that is a violation of her rules, which should result in that adult user to be banned. Yes, the adult user apologized for submitting that audio, but they knew the rules like everyone else. I would also like to point out that there seemed to be no one modding the voice channels. Whenever anyone is in them, it's a mixture of adults and minors. That in of itself should be classified as NSFW. In Lua's channel, she doesn't have age verification to differentiate the ages. I had made a ticket to ask her if there was something separate for adults to be safely away from kids. She answered that there wasn't, and that it would be handled if anything happened. Well, some things did happen and nothing was done. Mind you, the adult that sent the audio, the other minors that heard it wanted that adult to be kicked out. And again, nothing was done. I've been in many Discord servers where you need to show parts of your license to verify your age. Not everything on it. You could edit sensitive information out and only show your birthday, which is what many ask for. The fact that Lua and others have complained that TSU needed you to verify your age like this is insane to me. What is also insane to me is the fact that Lua is allowing minors anywhere near NSFW. Yes, Lua has rules in her server, but she doesn't enforce anything, nor does she take accountability. Heck, she is currently giving the reins of her channel to Anthony, Sonic, for some reason. I'm not getting into that as that is not what this statement is about. I just want the ones that are currently in Lua's server to think on this. Is Lua the trusted adult you think she is when she doesn't enforce her own rules, her own channel, nor takes accountability? And that is it from Chibi.
Right. Let's see. I'm still working on the getting the drive open. Sorry, it's taking a while. Let's see. Jax, did you have anything else to say?
Not too much. There are a few people in chat asking about the talk about me making the use of slurs and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was already debunked that did not happen.
I'm trying to figure out, because like they're saying Will-O-Wisp has said that I said that, and somebody's saying he went on an hour talking about it, but I'm a little confused as to what he's trying to Are you okay? So correct me if I'm wrong. Are you referring to him saying that I said a slur on stream and then I supposedly deleted the live stream? Is that what you're talking about, or?
They're saying there's like supposed screenshots of you supporting the use of slurs for some reason, which we have never seen.
There's screenshots of me saying slurs?
Or like supporting the use of slurs or something. I don't know.
It's literally screenshotted, which I guess I'm confused as to what screenshot you're talking about, because
not the support the use tails, him saying it.
okay, did you see?
That was already debunked that he never said it.
Right.
He doesn't say slurs.
But
he
did you see that screenshot though, Tails?
No.
That screenshot that they're referring to?
No. This is the first time of me not the first time of me hearing someone saying that you said slurs, which wasn't true, but I haven't seen anything like at all pop up of you actually doing that.
Yeah. I would like to see the screenshot if we can get that.
So if there's we would like to see if that even did occur. That's not, AI or something. We would like to see. Because the rumor was that he had said a slur on a live stream. We heard that rumor, and that was a lie.
Right.
And multiple people are saying it because one person said it. And now it's been thrown around. Yet there was no proof of it happening.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was also talked about in the past live stream.
Yeah, in the first live stream.
We've been talking about that a lot.
Yeah, I already said all of that. I already talked about all that in the first live stream, which is still it.
Also,
which is
that
still
wasn't
public.
a soundboard. That was my alert.
Huh?
Someone thought it was a soundboard, but no, it's my alerts from because I'm on TikTok.
Right.
So
okay.
Was it the little like ding in the back?
No, it was the follower.
Thing.
That someone heard. I was like, I thought I turned all this off.
Wait.
Stop it.
So we sweep stuff under the rug. I heard you. Well, where?
I don't think that anything is being intentionally like swept under the rug right now. I think that what's happening is that there's something that we are not necessarily aware of, because again, there's so much going on in this whole entire situation that it has been difficult enough for us to get like all of our ducks in a row before doing this stream, right? So obviously we're not gonna.
Hold on. Are they? Okay, no, they said it was a screenshot. Okay, yeah, no, I'll just.
Where? When has this ever been a thing? When? Where? See, there's a lot of things out there that people have been saying that, oh, this happened, or I heard this, or I saw this, and we haven't gotten any proof of it.
Oh, it's on screenshot. Wait, are you talking about? Wait, hold on. You said, wait, okay, so you're saying video, right? I think I know what you're talking about.
Wait, are they talking about, what's their name?
The silver person that used to work with us.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think they're talking about that situation.
Oh, yeah.
DJ.
Where Lil was actually in the recording encouraging Silver to say the you know
Not
what word.
Sil. Okay, not
But
DJ.
for some reason they think that was me, but
That
that
was
was
not
me.
Jax.
What?
That was
I'm
not Jax.
I'm still confused.
Hold up,
I'm
hold
still
up.
confused as to why
Okay.
people
See,
keep
this is why
It
people
says-
need to talk to each other.
like
This
what?
is
I'm
why.
not referring to DJ.
Guys, they are
We're
saying
not
that it's
referring to
it's
DJ.
not
We're not referring to DJ.
Will-O-Wisp.
Okay.
They
Sorry,
are saying
there's-
that they're referring to Will-O-Wisp.
So it
Okay.
says I'm not referring to DJ. It's a Discord screenshot under the name Jax the Seal.
Okay.
Can we see it? Like, do you have it?
I know that like Queen's DMs are always open, Tails' DMs are always open, like my DMs are
Yeah.
always open to anything. You can always reach out to us and talk to us. As a moderation team, part of our job is to make sure that the community's safe and that we're dealing with everything kind of as it comes along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small gotcha says
Like, unless
they
you've
said
given me
they
a
aren't
reason to
talking
block
about
you, my
DJ, I
DMs are
think.
always open.
I'll toss again my Discord tag in the chat. It's Blur Nation. You can feel free to send me a friend request, and you can send over anything that you would like
Yeah.
for us to like know about, for us to see, so that then we can kind of look into it, figure out what happened. So yeah, I tossed it in. It's Blur Nation. Sorry about that. That was a big old cluster. Am I allowed to swear? I did swear earlier. That was a big old clusterfuck that
Yeah.
didn't need to happen. I'm so sorry about that. That was
Also, bless you, Slater, and thank you for the galaxies.
Oh yeah, and as I said before though, like in the first stream I've already talked about all of that stuff. So
Yeah.
and I said the apology to Gotcha because that was just, that was the thing that I was trying to get to her, but obviously that didn't happen. So so there's that. And then the other stuff too, I talked about it in a prior stream already. So you need to go
Like,
and
all
watch
of this
that.
has been talked.
Okay.
Yes, huzzah for communication. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly
Ooh,
what we want. That's
communication.
what we've been wanting this whole time.
yes. Thanks, I'm about to friend you. Yeah, totally. Just send over the friend request. My Discord's sometimes a little bit slow with like notifying me of friend requests, but I will accept that once it comes through.
This is a funny thing, I guess, because I remember personally writing it up and signing a joke statement, basically saying that I am okay with people on the team using a slur I have the right to use with myself.
Oh my
Because
god.
as a part of the LGBT community, I am multiple of those letters. I'm okay with that, you know. But like, even so, it hasn't been used in any way.
Request blur. Let me take a look. See.
Drowsy
There we
Boo
go.
for the 20th time. Holy cow, bro. No, I don't think the statements are going still. I think we said all of our personal statements at the moment.
Yeah, right now we're
Yeah.
doing
I-
I guess the Q&A now.
I made a statement, but it wasn't being it hasn't been reviewed, and I wouldn't trust myself with just saying it.
Yeah, we can't say any of the stuff on at least my live stream. It's TikTok. So yeah, if you guys do have questions, now is your time to ask
Okay.
questions about what you already know.
Mhm.
And if people have just joined, it's okay. You'll probably find out eventually. It's all right.
What? That's the screenshot?
Wait, let me see.
Hold on. What? That's not saying. No, what?
Wait.
Look, I put it in the side chat. That's the screenshot, apparently.
Oh. That relates to what I just said.
Yeah, no, that's not. That literally. What?
Okay, cool. So
That doesn't show anything though. I'm very confused now. I'm very confused.
So I think that I understand what happened here. So I think that what it was that there are like people in the staff team, right, that like had been using the usage of slurs and such. So when the message was sent, it was more a warning, like, hey, these are words that get used in this server by people.
Yeah.
I
And it
think
says
that
literally no one else can join. N-words and F-words are involved. Like it's a warning. It's not
I
him
think
saying,
that-
"Oh,
Yeah.
I encourage this." It's a warning
Yeah.
to don't join.
Yeah. And that's what I was just talking about. That's what I was referring to. When I'm in a safe space between adults that I know are not gonna take this in a bad way, I personally use the F slur with myself when talking about me. Okay, and that was I have the right to use it because I am it. That kind of thing. And there were other people who were on their right to use the other words that felt comfortable in that space to use it on themselves, talking about themselves. It is a warning that was made for anyone that ended up joining that specific server that this was a safe space for us to express ourselves in this way.
Okay, sorry, there's so many questions. We gotta kind of
Yeah,
sift
guys,
through everything.
just be.
I am-
We gotta go one at a time here.
Okay.
It's
So-
okay.
Yeah,
I'm
and-
taking the
I've
screenshot.
noticed. I've noticed that a lot of this is things that Jax is like himself is not a part of, but has commented on that people are just running with and blaming him for, which is obviously not okay and obviously needs to be there's a lot of miscommunication because of it. So things need this is another reason why we need to talk. Why you need to ask if you think something looks weird or sounds weird in a text or something. Please just ask about it. Please, instead of just assuming something.
Yeah. So then I also see Drowsy asked, just a question, but if Anthony isn't on the channel anymore, why do you continue to use the content he was in despite him cordially asking you to remove it out of respect? I can actually answer that one. So a lot of the reason why that content, because as a team, we did actually have a conversation about this, right? At the very least in passing, it's been brought up. Those videos, I know that he had said in the stream that, the channel's still making a ton of money off of it. The channel's still making the channel's not making any money off of those videos. Jax showed me the analytics. It is like 75 cents. It is not enough money.
Yeah, bro.
Anywhere. And I understand not wanting to be affiliated with something, right? But at the end of the day, you still made that content. You still made it for the community. And I think that at a certain point, it's still it's the memories that are still had. And honestly, I don't think that removing it's going to do any good because number one, he's not making any money off of those videos at all. At least not enough for it to matter. Number two, they are all recorded. I guarantee you that people in the community, they've talked about it. They have all the full things recorded. They're going to get re-uploaded. They're going to get spread around either way. People are still going to see them. And it's a lot easier to keep the content for the community relevant to the page. At least this is kind of how I perceived it.
Yeah.
Because then it's still easy to access and you don't have to sift through everything as much. And again, Jax showed me the analytics. I looked at the numbers. I added numbers up. I did math, which I hate doing. But it's not like any amount of money. Barely anything. Like pennies and dimes.
It was also stated before, like multiple times in other streams, like even before all this, that most of what the channel had to sustain itself was coming from the donations and not from YouTube itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And yeah, like someone said, like it's not Anthony's choice anymore. He left. It's not his channel. It's not his choice. They're respecting the times they had with him. The good times that they had with him. And putting that, like taking that down just doesn't seem right.
I think it's
I don't. Huh?
It's a little more about how he made the choice to be in these videos. He made the choice to be in this channel.
Hold on. Individual from the Drowsy Boo person, they were responding to Aaron. If you left the channel and people still used your art, should that same logic be applied?
That's not the same Aaron.
That's not the same. I paid
that is
for
a different
that.
Aaron.
That's the thing here, right? Like I paid for those videos to be done. Okay. That's a lot of the money that I don't even get in return is being put into these videos. Okay. And Aaron, he left TDG. I paid for the renders that I have. I'm going to use them. They were commissions. I'm going to use them.
Yeah, it's not Aaron's art. Or not Anthony's art, sorry.
But yeah, like
also, yeah, that's not their Aaron, that's my Aaron.
yeah,
That's a different
Aaron in the
that's a
chat
different Aaron. We both have Aarons.
is Tails Aaron.
Yeah, we both have Aarons. One's artist, one's editor.
Right. Okay.
And I answered the last one.
Go ahead, yeah.
Sweet Relief X has asked what happened with Star. Star has chosen to part ways with us for his own mental health. It had nothing to do with anything anyone did. He chose to do so on his own volition for his own reasons, and he should be respected in his choice.
Oh yeah, just letting you guys know now. All right, so Anthony is not coming back. Anthony, the Sonic Anthony VA, that was here for, well, hasn't even been here for about 6 months now. He is not coming back to this channel. Oh, yeah. And gotcha. No, we're actually screenshotting your questions right now, so we're just kind of going down the line here.
Yeah, so if we didn't get to it, you can ask it again. As long as
If
you're spamming
If
the
you
question,
want,
but-
if you want, I made a channel about the Q&A, so I screenshotted every previous message that I'm not being addressed.
Okay, so that one question was answered about the Anthony and the videos and stuff like that. Question, can you address the clip of Jax calling a minor a pervert when then when questioned in the clip he said minors can be perverts?
Oh, I remember that. And yes, minors can be perverts. There's a reason why there's a juvie. Yes. Minors can be everything. Minors can be murderers. Minors can also groom people that are younger than them. Like way younger than them.
I
Minors
also don't...
can be perverts. That's not something that we just threw up in the air and just like it's out of nowhere. That is a thing. We didn't make that up.
Oh, go ahead, Blur.
Jax didn't make that up.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I also just don't think that, like, just because you're a minor, if you're making weird or gross comments towards someone, if they call you out on it, I don't necessarily think that it is inherently wrong for them to say, hey, that's a grody comment. That's a perverted comment. That is a perverted thing to say. And I don't personally, like, if you don't hold people accountable, then they're never going to. I see, I'm going to butcher your name. I'm so sorry. Zero, Xiiro, Zero. Is that how I say that? It's still an odd thing to say regardless as an adult. And I 100% agree with it. I think that it was probably just phrased poorly. Yeah, there are better ways to say it. That is, you are 100% right on that.
I remember we stopped and talked about it after that stream. And it was agreed that, okay, maybe that wasn't the best idea. But also, guys, you as the public don't see everything that we see as moderators. People are crazy.
Yeah, even people like Lua, Very Beepus, Anchorman, even like I didn't tell them everything. They didn't know everything that was going on, you know, and but on the other hand, just real quick, because there was a statement said by Anthony in a live stream recently. He said that I didn't tell him anything. Well, that's an outright... Sorry. That is untrue. I told Anthony everything, and he had access to every single text channel. He had access to everything that is knowledgeable, even the money. He had access to that. Not just that, but it wasn't until January, the month of the taxes that are like due, that he then started asking, like, hey, can I get the 1099 form for the coffee thing? And I do have screenshots of him saying that in January, the month of. Because if I remember, he said, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm okay with being wrong, but you know, he's saying that it was like pulling teeth. No, I gave him the month of in January. I gave him that info. So I just want to say that right now. I also do have screenshots of him mentioning it in January. There was no other times that he had mentioned about anything coffee related. Next question is from Small Gotcha. Small Gotcha says, Jax, I'm curious as to why, when I confronted you in Bulk Up Brigade in March, why instead of attempting to talk to me then, instead you banned me from the server and blocked me? That's still not clear to me. Gotcha. When you are making as big of a claim as you did in that server, I am going to be quick with my actions, because that was not appropriate for that in the general, and then also on top of demanding for image perms. Okay? You went at this extremely aggressive towards me. And when you did that, I felt that I needed to remove you because of that. Because there was other people that did not need to get involved. I felt, at least. And then your next messages to me, which will be out in the document, screenshotted, where you had, like, it was just the way you typed it to me. You had said, like, yeah, you're really afraid of this getting out and about. Yeah, you're really nervous. And then I told you, no, I'm not. Please stop harassing me. And then I blocked you. That was my perspective. Because At that time, I felt that it wasn't appropriate for that.
The way that it was worded was very malicious.
Yes.
It was very threatening, very malicious, and that's not the way to go about things. And anyone in that situation who doesn't want to be a part of that would have blocked you, regardless. Especially with all the stuff that you did in the server before that.
And regardless,
And that was this year.
is
She was not 12 when that happened. That was this year.
Yes. And back when that first happened, there was still hope for this to be resolved outside of the public eye.
Yeah.
In response to what Gotcha had just said, I can understand that, and that was my fault. However, I believe we still could have had a conversation in DMs. You have to understand from my POV. Remembering everything that happened, I was upset, is what Gotcha said. Okay. When I'm trying to be, like, when I'm trying to, like, how I don't know, and this is not me talking down on you right now, Gotcha, but I don't know how else to emphasize as to how heavy calling somebody a groomer that is. Because calling somebody a pedophile or a groomer, it's a very heavy thing, right?
Yeah, you cannot be throwing that word around.
It is very
Like that.
heavy. It's extremely heavy. Especially with all of that. You know?
And this goes for everyone, not just Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those are not things you
Everyone.
just throw around.
Because of, well, no, I'm not even gonna say it because I don't want people to sit there and be like, oh, he's trying to make you feel bad for him. No, it's fucking no. But it's a heavy.
Like that's just something that's not okay to do to anyone. Especially when these days a lot of people are throwing out false accusations and just throwing up the word pedophile, throwing up the word groomer. Like you can't be doing that. Even if you think that that person was trying to do that to you, that was not a good way to go about that. That was probably like the worst way you could have gone about that. And that's why things happened the way that it happened. When you could have talked about it before even accusing him of that, you could have talked about it.
Yeah,
you guys started talking again in 2022.
Yeah, at that
He
time
was
when you
trying to
did
get you
that.
to talk about it.
Yeah, at that time when you did that in that server, like my like we were like, yes, we were still like friends in DMs at the time, but that's probably because I forgot. But my DMs, I didn't block you or unfriend you at that time. So you had, the only way I found out that you were saying that stuff in that server was when I got notified by another individual making a ticket at the time the TSG server. That was the only time that I found out. Like, my DMs were open. You said what you said in the server, and then I felt like I needed to ban you. And then you came into my DMs. You said what you said, and then it was just like, okay, well, I don't think they're up for conversation because they're making threats like that. And so I felt like it was better for me to just block or unfriend and stuff.
Yeah, because at that point, that it becomes harassment at that point. It's not you wanting to have a conversation and actually talk things out. If you're saying things like that and just attacking him like that, then it becomes harassment.
Oh, hey, I'm not trying to move on from this at the moment, but, the Monstrously, I'm assuming that's how you say your name. Could we get the doc posted soon? I, for one, would like to actually understand everything, and then, so,
Oh, yes. Sorry, I keep getting distracted.
okay. Here,
where is it?
here, jingle, 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 over your other stuff that you need to get done. Okay. Okay.
Is it-
Drowsy Boo. Question. I am curious. Why would you tell someone you believe to be a minor as an adult? Why even make the grab ass joke at her? I mean, I just want to know the line of thinking. Well, that's the that's the thing, Captain. I wasn't thinking. At that time, you know, in 2020, you know, I'm not making excuses here. Okay, I don't justify my actions. What I did was bad. Okay, boo. I shouldn't have done that. Boo. I hate myself for that. If I could, I'd take a bat and slam myself upside the head. Boo. It was bad. I should have not ever done that. You know? Okay. The line of thinking at that time. So at that time, it was a buildup of a bunch of other things that I just kind of said. I basically said fuck it to everything. I didn't care. You know, there was just a bunch of other things that just made me not care about. I didn't even care about myself. You know, I didn't care about myself at the time. You know, I didn't see myself being in the shoes that I'm in right now. You know. Okay.
The only reason it happened was he was trying to get her into a voice call. That is it. He wasn't thinking about how he said it. It just happened. And we can't change the past, obviously. We don't have a time machine, we can't change the past. So, he's already apologized for it. He still is. He's been doing that this whole time. So, I don't know what else there is to do about that. It was 6 years ago.
Real quick. Gotcha. You said that I feel like it could have been handled better on our part. I think it could have been better on both parts.
That's what I was saying in the chat. It was handled so badly by everyone who got involved because there was so much miscommunication that nothing was getting across clearly and nobody was like properly talking to each other.
No one was.
I think that's why this has been so important, is because it is important to talk about these things to make sure that things are getting, sent to each other in a cohesive way that makes sense.
Okay, these are not in a zipped file anymore.
I need
What?
Blur to accept her.
What are you talking about?
I copy and pasted them all into the thing so they're not in a zipped file anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's still in a drive, but it's just not in a zipped file anymore.
Drowsy Boo, I feel like I understand what you're trying to do, but the thing is that a lot of this conversation I've already had with my team and whatnot, and
yeah,
and a lot of the time, like right now as we speak, this stream is being heavily monitored by the opposing side. Okay, even and it's a huge siren going off, especially with small gotcha. No offense, but you're here. I guarantee you other people are here with you. So
yeah.
It's not that I can't speak for myself. It's just that we have talked about this, and sometimes it's like, for example, Blur's really good with words. Tails is really good with words. Mika and I, sometimes we struggle with words.
We let
Yeah.
the people who can work around with the words do the talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was someone sent me the clip
Mhm.
that was being mentioned, so I was listening to it. Let me go ahead and actually forward that to you guys so you can all go ahead and take a look at it.
All right. I'm still.
I
trying to
am
make
not
this
100%
work.
sure. I'm gonna be completely honest. I personally cannot tell who is. I'm again, not trying to like make excuses, but I personally cannot tell who's talking in it. It's kind of low quality, but it is. I sent it in
That was that.
the chat.
Hang on.
Of what?
Oh, wait.
That was Anthony.
That, huh?
That is literally Anthony's voice, isn't it?
What are you talking about? Hold on.
Hold up. Let me listen to it again.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh no, it isn't.
Dude,
It's someone else entirely. Okay,
Who is that?
Yeah,
I'm
That's
sorry.
DJ.
that's DJ.
Yeah, that's DJ.
And
I was gonna say that doesn't sound like Jax.
That's
but-
DJ.
No, I'm
Oh, wait,
sorry.
I
I'm
heard
so-
that. That is not Jax.
How
That
that
is
doesn't
DJ,
sound like Jax
what?
at all, but
Not Jax.
yeah, no, that is DJ.
Again.
And
I was so
this
confused because
was brought up before and was addressed by himself. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, DJ literally made a
he's no
stream. He
longer-
was apologizing to everything that he
Made a
did.
stream about it.
Yeah.
It's not
And
Jax.
he left the team
guys.
as well.
Oh, and also, hold on. I'm pretty sure I have the original file because they cut off the part that Lua was like, yeah.
No, it's there. She is,
Oh, it is there?
I could
actively
make the joke so
encouraging her.
fucking fast right
him.
now. Do
Yes,
it.
it's
Oh,
It's
yeah,
her
yeah.
voice in
Okay,
there.
there she is. Okay.
She's go like, do it.
Yeah. That's DJ. Yeah, that's not me. No.
Gacha is asking if they can hear the clip.
Wait. You guys heard it right. Is there a full on? Is there full on? Is like full on said? Can't remember.
Yeah, it's really cut out, but you can understand that it was clearly said.
Okay, I'm not gonna play it. Sorry. I don't want to take the risk.
Yeah, if people are already sharing this around, you can get it with each other.
Yeah, that's
We're
not.
not gonna
that's
spread
not
this.
me.
As
cannot
that's no
show-
longer.
That's literally
Yeah,
DJ.
that's no
DJ
longer
literally
related to
apologized
us.
for it.
It cannot be shared in here as in the TikTok and YouTube. I believe we cannot show this because of the laws.
Yeah.
yeah, because it's very like clear what's being said, and they're frankly, I'm just glad they are allowing me to talk. Gotcha, you are always more than welcome to talk to us. I know
Yeah,
that
you
things
are
are
always
kind of been,
welcome
like,
to talk.
totally a horrible mishandling of everything going on. You are more than welcome to interact with everyone.
Yeah, that clip of
We
DJ
never
saying
said that you couldn't talk. You left.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Drex, please.
I was just gonna say, they're saying that the clip is available in various documents. Yes, it is, and but people saying that that's me saying that. No, that I do not sound like that. My mic is not that. I'm
yeah, that
sorry.
is not him.
My mic has always been this microphone. Okay, sorry, but that's not me. So, just getting that out of the way. I don't know who the heck told you that. Whoever told you that is a huge fib. I like, you know, when I heard about that, you know, when people are like, "Oh, that's you. Why would you say that?" It's like, "Huh? Dude, I was so confused." So I had to sit there ban them like out of the server, but it was always like a confused ban. Like do these people actually think it's me? What?
Another thing of them not talking, not communicating, not asking. If you think someone did something, please just ask.
Gotcha thinks
Yeah.
we're glazing over, like walking
The-
over the screenshot thing. We didn't.
Oh,
Screenshot thing.
hold
What's
up.
No, we
There's
did
so much in
everything.
chat. Hold on, I'm scrolling.
I didn't even see it. I'm sorry.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
still trying to get this flat to work. It's not working. Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh wait. Is that just Dark, the one that we banned?
Yes,
the
it
same
is. I
one?
am paying very much attention to them.
Okay, just letting you
Don't
know,
worry.
Dark. We banned you because you put Lauren's name in your bio. That's why we banned you. Okay.
Yeah.
We banned you because you were trying to get Lauren involved, and I did not want that.
Also, Lua, if you thought that it was tedious and the conversation was draining, you could have just said that. You didn't have to go on a full rant and then just leave and block me. We had a full, agreement. You could stop at any time. Anytime you said, oh, I want to stop talking now, I said, okay. There was no forcing you to talk. I still had my DMs open for a while after you blocked me, because I was like, okay, well, if she wants to come back, she can.
Drowsy Boo, real quick. You said that you involved her by reading her statement. Yes, we read it now, but the thing I was talking about when banning Just Dark, I banned him months ago because months ago, when Lauren wasn't we didn't even think about Lauren making a statement at all, but Dark kept putting Lauren's name in his bio, which I did not appreciate that. Because, yeah, sorry, Dark, but I just didn't want anything to do with you. I'm sorry. We just don't mesh, dude. I don't want to be around you. Okay? Sorry. That was just that.
I'm not gonna disclose any moderation decisions either, but you have been on our watch list for a while.
Yeah.
You're
you
not a
literally,
very
on
well-behaved
Discord,
person.
you
I'm
literally
sorry.
had a warning on your Discord account. Can you guys stop? Guys, I'm not.
We're not glossing over it just because we don't see it.
This is the frustrating thing.
Please.
This is the
Be
frustrating
patient,
thing,
please.
right? It's really, really extremely annoying when people sit there and say oh, you're just glossing over it, or you're just glazing over it, or you're just avoiding the. No, where are you guys getting that? I don't
haven't
understand.
seen it. The chat's
I
going
want-
very fast.
I don't
I
get
do
it.
wanna
Why are
say-
you guys saying that? I have not done any of that. I just want you guys to understand that I am unaware of what everything has been said over in the opposing side. I don't go out of my way and pay attention to everything that they have said. Every accusation, every single this and that. I have other stuff that I am more worried about and I want to do and move on. Okay? So if to you it looks like I'm glazing over it, no, I'm not. I'm unaware of it. That's why we're doing the Q&A now. So
Yeah, that's why we're
with
taking the time.
all due respect, please stop saying that we are avoiding whatever it is that you're saying. Right? That's the reason why this live stream is here now. We want to answer your questions. Okay?
I would like to say that your question has been answered already. I am sorry if you missed it, but we did tell you that you missed it. It was already answered.
And the VOD will probably be still up on the channel after this live stream, so you can go back.
Yeah. When the live stream, you can go back and re-listen to it or whatever. But all I ask is that you guys actually watch it, because a lot of people did not do that with the last live stream. They keep pointing fingers oh, he's just avoiding, he's just pointing fingers. No. I am not. I didn't even point any fingers in the last live stream. Okay? I just went off of some of the stuff that I've heard and I was answering them. Okay, and one of the
Yeah.
biggest problems in that last live stream was communication, because I've done a lot of communicating, especially when it was just me and by myself and working on the channel by myself, but in managing the channel by myself with no other help at all whatsoever. Okay, how's that document doing?
I have it downloaded. It's another zip file now.
Okay.
But it's yeah.
Okay.
So it's just gonna be a zip file. People are just gonna have to download it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
But it's here. I have it.
okay. Okay. So how do you want to get that out?
I mean, I can just place it in the server, in the 18+ for area of the server, and then, it's out there. Anyone who has it can do whatever.
Okay. Just Dark.
You want me to do that right now?
Just
or-
Dark. Yeah, you can do that right now. Just Dark says, I mentioned Lauren in my bio because I did not understand why she did not make a public statement when certain allegations were mentioned in one of the videos. Just Dark, that is not your position. I'm going to say this in the most stern way I can. That is none of your business. You are not a part of that conversation. You are not a part of any of that. It is not your right to call Lauren forward. You didn't even go and try to friend Lauren at all. You instead went into your bio and made it public and trying to call her forth like she is a Pokemon.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is insane. But
I'm so sorry, man.
You do not.
Sorry.
The way
you
you
do
said
not.
it.
You do not call forth another man's woman like that in your bio that is public. You do not do that. That is what crossed the line, and that is why I personally banned you. Sorry, but you don't do that. That is not your call. Okay. Moving forward. Okay, Drowsy Boo says, I am curious, why would you tell someone oh yeah, that one
You
I
already
already
answered that.
I already answered that. Yeah. I
Yep.
wasn't thinking. That was the answer. I was dumb. I was stupid. So what? Gotcha. Are y'all cool now? No. I think we're at I think we are at neutral standpoint of a agree to disagree situation. And
Yeah.
I just want to move on. And whether if Gotcha wants to move on from it, that's up to her, right? But I'm moving forward. I want to move forward. I'm tired of it keep dragging on.
Yeah. And that's
Tired.
what we were trying to do. We were trying to make it so that we could actually find a mid ground with all of this. Because that is exactly what we said, and you'll see it in the files once I get it in here.
Yeah, he's
that
working on that still.
I even
guys.
asked, I said, what are you expecting of him right now? Because he's obviously not going away. This is what he loves to do. He's not doing any of this stuff anymore.
Mhm.
He's obviously not going away, and neither are you, and you shouldn't have to. Neither of you should have to. But this whole bickering back and forth needs to stop, no matter what it is. And I know I may have sounded a little biased, but I wasn't trying to be at all. Again, with texting only, you can't hear tone. You can't hear how I was trying to say things. And it was the exact same way that I'm talking right now. It was very, very monotone, very calm, and just matter of fact. Like, what do you actually want to happen? You wanted an apology? Oh, okay, we can do that. You wanted this to happen? Oh, okay, we can see if that can work. You thought this? Okay, well, he's been saying this. This is what we've been presented. And that was it. We weren't trying to make you change your answers or change anything at all. We were saying, hey, this doesn't actually fit what you're saying happened, like the definition. We could do an umbrella term if you wanted. We never said you had to. We said, yo, if you wanted to, he's okay with doing an umbrella term of taken advantage of at the time. That'd be perfectly fine with everyone. He's okay with doing that. We could do that. And you immediately told people that I was trying to make you change your answer, which wasn't the truth.
It's
at all.
Okay. Just let's get the document and let these people read and decide themselves.
Yeah. I'm
all right,
Also,
I'm typing right now in the server.
Okay. So, has the call of him complaining at a minor and went on call with their mom been addressed? I know exactly what you're talking about. And it was mentioned in I brought up the transcript of everything that Anthony has said in that live stream. So what Anthony has said, and by the way, this was transcript, like this is everything that was that Blur went out of their way to transcript everything that Anthony has said in that live stream. Thank you, Blur.
Huh?
All right.
Well, what?
So,
Oh yeah, I did do that. That was interesting.
yeah. So, according to him, he said Jax had spoken very inappropriately to a minor for the simple fact that the minor wanted Jax to stop using their art on his profile. I was shown a video recording of the entire conversation, and the way Jax spoke to this child brought them to tears, to the point where they had to put their mother on the microphone to talk to Jax about the entire situation. It was one thing to hear Jax speak to adults in this manner, but to actively hear a child, a fan, break down due to his lack of boundaries, empathy, and remorse broke my heart. Between this, ignoring fan concerns about problematic individuals he collaborated with, amongst many other things. By the way, that part right there, I'm wondering if he's telling on himself, because I don't remember collabing with any problematic whatever. And if they were problematic, I got rid of them. And then he said he collaborated with amongst many other things. It's very clear that I should have been more involved with the operation of this channel, and for that I apologize deeply. I don't believe his apology. That's my personal opinion and my feelings. He says that he should have been more involved. Yeah, he should have. He definitely should have. But when he got fired from his job back in November last year, and TSG was his full-time job then, even then I was trying to get, like, for some reason, him quitting his job and then translating into TSG stuff, which is supposed to be his full-time job, trying to get in a recording booth with him was just as difficult as if he was still working at that airport. But going back to the Jackson spoken very inappropriately to a minor. Wow, inappropriately. What a phrase. I don't think I would have used that word. To a minor for the simple fact that the minor wanted Jax to stop using their art on his profile, which I did. I stopped doing that. I stopped it immediately. I was shown a video recording the entire conversation, and the way Jax spoke to this child brought them to tears. Well, they weren't on camera, and I didn't talk to them at first. It was when, before the conversation, the context before the conversation was that this random person that I barely knew asked me to remove, and it was requested by Kenny to be removed. But then it was just like, okay, well, I don't know who you are. Why can't they tell me? Right? And then it was like, oh, because like before then it was like they left the server. I thought they left because they told us that they left for school. Okay, cool. That's no problem. And then this came up. Okay, well, at this time it was like 2 months, or it was a long time, and and nothing was done. No pictures was removed or anything like that. Is that their real name? I don't know. It was their Discord. It was the Discord name. So I don't know if that was their actual name or not. And if that was, then I don't know. If that was their name, then I apologize for that. It wasn't intentional. That was their Discord name. So but anyways, so the conversation went out that the person who brought us into a group chat. I had asked if like, hey, can I talk to them? I want to hear it from them that they want me to remove it, because I don't know, because it was just blank. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything, right? I thought we left on good terms and all that. Anyways, who I thought was a friend invited me to that call with that other person. When we went into a call, immediately was immediately met with the mother. It was not I talked to them and then their mother came on. No. It was their mother the whole time. Whether if they were brought to tears, my personal hearing, my eardrums, I did not hear them cry. Okay? They could have been crying. I don't know. But to say that to the point where they had to put their mother on microphone to talk to Jax, during the call, no. It was their mother the whole time. And then even in that video, I had asked, like, because I was trying to ask, like, hey, what's going on? Like, why? And then finally at the end of the conversation, it was revealed by that individual that apparently it was because we did a collab with another YouTuber. Both Anthony and I did a collab with another content creator. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna say the name. You guys, those that were here, they saw it. That's that, right? Now, that person's drama, we had looked into that problem. Our whole team, Star, me, the rest of us, we looked into it. There is no evidence of them doing or the claims that this person is claiming that they did. So, okay, so because there's no evidence, there's no whatever, like what? Well, we can't do anything about it. I'm sorry, we just can't. Like, there's no proof of that, right? It was just like, well, shit. How, I don't, again, I'm just kind of lost for words. I don't know what to, there's no evidence at all. We looked into it. But then after it was revealed that that's why they left, instead of saying that they were going to school, by the way, throughout the whole recording, I did not once insult them. I did not once, whatever. I didn't insult them. I didn't respect them. I didn't, when they said to not use it, I said, yes, okay, I will not use this. I will remove it from my profile picture. Cool. That was that. But I also had questions. I was wondering. I was asking, like, hey, what happened? Blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the conversation, again, it was a agree to disagree situation, and then I bid that individual farewell. I said, good luck with your schools. Hope you have a good life. I will be removing any fan art that you've ever made as if you never existed on the server, which is what I did. And yep, and just like I said, and all of it was removed, and it's as if they never even existed on the server at all. But I mean, I can only talk about my experience. However that other person felt, I can't tell them how they feel. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, there's nothing else I can say other than, from my perspective, I said I would not do it. I stopped using it, and that was it. That was it. So that's that. I believe that answers that question. If again, in the last stream, I did apologize. Pretty sure I did. If I didn't, in case I accidentally said your real name, I'm not gonna repeat it. But to that individual, if I did make you feel a certain type of way, I'm sorry. It was not my intentions. Like I said, I had questions, and if you felt a certain way, I'm sorry. So, there you have it. That was that question answered.
I would also really quick, if it is all right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Adding on to it or what?
So there was not really adding on to it, but let me just pop back over into the questions. Someone had said that it was Fish. As mentioned, I don't think you know what an apology is. I'm sorry for how I made you feel doesn't acknowledge what was done. And I'd actually like to kind of explain that a little bit. So saying, I'm sorry for the way that my words and actions made you feel is a direct apology to how you made them feel. It is essentially, it's saying that you are sorry for the effect that your words had on this person, right? And it is an apology. It's a very valid apology. I really do think that it is a good apology, because if I was upset and someone said, I'm sorry that I made you feel this way, I'm sorry that that my actions had this effect on you, I would take that and I'd understand it, because at the end of the day, that is that's still an apology. They're still apologizing for what their words did to you. And I'm sorry if that sounded a little bit redundant. I am
I think that
currently
this
going
person
through.
is saying that it's a dismissive apology.
A dismissive apology. See, and I guess that it's because apologies always are different for everyone and how they perceive it. But at least, again, this is just personally, I don't perceive it as being dismissive. But if the person, being apologized to, they feel that it is dismissive, then they are more than welcome to not accept that apology. No one owes anybody forgiveness. Nobody owes anybody accepting an apology, right? So, I think that it's one of those things where it is, yeah, but he is not fully stating what he has done to make her feel like that. It's kind of picking what is easier to digest than being blunt and putting everything on the table. I think that everything was put on the table earlier, and we were trying to avoid reiterating ourselves or running in circles with things, because honestly, at a certain point, it does kind of feel like everything's going in a big circle here. I think that it was because because we had the prior interaction where we were all talking about sorry, it just sounds watered down, insincere when you say I'm sorry you felt that way. I think that the difference is it's being perceived as I'm sorry that you felt that way from I'm sorry about how I made you feel. And I think that they're two vastly different statements. And I think that that's kind of where you have to have the nuance to look into it and look into the structure of that sentence and how it's being stated.
I don't know if my words have any weight to this, but I think apologies are subjective.
Yeah, it does depend on the person that you're apologizing to, whether they want to accept it or not, because nobody owes anybody forgiveness. What's done is done. You can't undo it. You can only move forward, and you could promise to not let it happen again. And then I also would like to say about the title of the TSU video being the happy birthday gotcha. I will take the fall for this. Part of it was my idea because I was angry and I was being immature. And I should have never suggested something like that. And we were all so emotionally like drained from everything. And I really I am sorry for that. That was horrible. That should have never happened.
Yeah,
That
we didn't
title
know it was your
never been
birthday until we were about to post. We were
about
about
to
to
post
post
it.
it that day anyways. We
And
didn't
yes,
know it was your birthday until someone said, "Oh, it's Gotcha's birthday. We should say this." We didn't know. We were all upset, especially my team, of some of the stuff that you said in your video about us that was not true. So, and it was also a day where Lua and all of you were making live streams about all of us
Okay, hold on.
and saying things that were also not true.
Can I
And so we were all upset.
Can I boomerang back real quick about the whole apology thing? Okay, so
Mhm.
okay, now this is gonna sound really fucking stupid, dude. But okay, so instead of saying like I'm sorry that I made you feel that way, you know, like so is it better to say like I apologize that my actions have made you feel that way? Like is that better, or is that like does that like what would be a better, because I was taught by I'm still kind of learning with the whole, like even with Lauren as well. It's like a lot of the time if like I accidentally say the wrong thing and let's just say Lauren didn't appreciate what I said, is it like, do I say I'm sorry that I made you feel that way, or would it be like, oh, I'm sorry that my actions have made you feel the way you do, or my actions made you feel the way you do, or like is that better? Or
He's apologizing sincerely. The reason why he has to ask is because people have been saying, "Oh, it's not genuine enough. It's not genuine enough," or they're taking it out of context and saying, "Oh, you shouldn't have worded it like this," because he's bad with words. Now he's asking, well, is there a better way that you wanted it?
I'm being genuine, guys. I'm still trying to like
It's very confusing when you're nitpicking like things like that when he's trying to be genuine and you're wanting it to be a certain way. It's very confusing.
I also sorry, I know I see Gotcha in chat. I appreciate your guys' apology and taking accountability for that, but again, I do have higher expectations of you guys. In that situation as an adult, I did not do the responsible and mature thing where I was angry, and when I saw that it was your birthday, it was a suggestion, and it had been at the time a joke, and then it actually happened. And I remember thinking to myself, like, this is probably a bad idea, but I didn't say anything, and I should have. And I truly am sorry for doing that because it was immature, it was irresponsible. It was not the way that I should be presenting myself to people, because that's not who I am beyond it. And that's not how any of us ever wanted to present ourselves. We all were emotional. And when we ended up editing that video, or when Tails ended up editing that video, and when Tails put the title on, it was emotionally driven. Granted, we were going to have it put on that day again before we knew that it was her birthday. And then when the video was finished, we changed it a little bit. And that is on us. We should have not done that. It was,
I did not know it was her birthday until the last second.
Until like right before, yeah, and then yeah.
It was just a split decision.
And I truly am sorry. And there's not enough times that I can say it because I know how horrible it must have been to open up your phone and see that video posted, gotcha. And I am genuinely so sorry for any effect that had on your birthday, because that's not fair to you, right? Because you would, at the end of the day, we have our differences, but it should have never gone to that extent. We should never have done that.
We were
And
mad.
we were mad, we were emotional, and that I am, like, I will say it, if you'd like for me to apologize to you in private, I will send this all to you as a DM. I would say this to you, like, on call. I am sorry. We all are.
Razor Bolt says, then why post it? Because we were mad.
Yeah, because we were all angry and emotions were high, and we were all extremely, and again, this does not excuse it. This is an explanation, never an excuse. It should have never happened that way. And it is, at the end of the day, I will take the full blame. I egged it on the most. It was like, I will take the fall on this. That is my fault.
It was a full on, like, you're attacking us, so we're gonna attack you.
Yeah.
Like, situation where everyone was having emotions at that moment, and we were like, fuck it. Which it shouldn't have happened, obviously. So, yeah.
Okay, so, all right. Okay, so to that said individual, I apologize that my actions have made you feel like you were cornered, and I'm sorry. Like, I don't know, is that better? Like,
I
my
think
action
that it's
has caused you to feel like you were cornered, and I am sorry for that.
I think that at the end of the day, it's acknowledging that the actions of the past are not something that you can undo, but it is something that you regret and that you're going to learn from and move forward. When you experience that remorse and you are able to convey it in a way, again, I will say, I'm a lot better with words than Jackson. I mean that in the nicest way possible. I think that when you're able to convey exactly that, like, I am sorry, this is what I did. This is why I regret doing it. I'm going to move on. And I think that that's kind of what a lot of people in chat are confused about, is the way that the apology was phrased, but I still don't think that it's a bad apology.
Okay.
Also, it's not letting me send the file because it's saying it's too big to send in
Can you
Discord.
hold on? Let me
What are
Shall
you
I
talking
just-
about? No, you silly goose. You put a link.
Listen,
You send them to your docs.
I did, and then it didn't want to send, so I downloaded it again, tried to put it in like that, and it didn't work, so now I'm trying. Do I want to just have, do we just want to have everyone who has it have the Google Doc link? Should I just do that?
Just send out the Google link.
I'm trying.
Technology hates all of us.
Technology really hates me right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, share, copy link. Can we do this
Make
again?
sure you have it set to viewer so that then everyone can see it, because otherwise it's gonna like request access and then your email's gonna be full
Yeah,
immediately.
you're right. I need to switch
I was
it back
gonna
to
say, like, you
uh,
can just create a new email if you want. I feel like that'd be better.
Yeah, just make a new one.
that's all.
Gotcha did ask another question in chat.
I
let
know,
me see if
but
Matt
hey, listen,
got it.
Blur. Are you
Yeah.
are you even looking in the Discord? Look.
I am. Oh yeah, the thing. Matt's screenshotting
Yes,
everything.
Matt is
Okay.
working so hard so we can get down the questions.
We love you, Matt.
Love you too, twin.
Okay, we already talked about that.
There are a lot of questions.
There
There's
are.
so many. And I know a lot of people are like, why aren't you answering my questions now? It's like, well, we're getting to them, for one. And for two, some of the questions are ones that you, as a bystander, don't actually need to know.
Oh, by the way, sorry guys, and you guys might not believe me, but Lauren does get off of work at 11 tonight, and it's currently 9:17 p.m. and I have to leave here by 10:30 p.m. tonight. So if
I forgot that you're hours ahead of me. Yeah.
so if you guys don't, guys, it's not an excuse to avoid whatever. Okay, I generally have to go pick up my fiance from work. Okay, so because people were supposedly saying that what was it that they were saying, Tails, that like apparently they were complaining that I had to go pick up my fiance from work, thinking that I was
There was a
something?
lot of complaints before that you weren't saying enough, even though you had to go pick up Lauren. But there was also then after they said that, and after they were saying, oh well, you weren't saying enough about this situation and this situation, and then you stayed to talk about it and to talk about other situations. Then after that, they were like, oh well, why isn't he picking up Lauren? He's got to go pick her up. So it was like, you're contradicting yourself. Please just pick one, please. He's just one person. He can't be at two places. So please just be patient. He's trying to get to everything, but also he has a life, and so does his fiance. Like, they have to do stuff as well.
Oh yeah, by the way, Gloom Doom,
Patient,
don't get it
please.
twisted. Don't get it twisted. We have a list of questions here that's being done by Matt, and I've been trying to respect that this whole time. Blur went out of their way and started reading off the chat, which
that was sorry. I was getting. I'm sorry. I got a little bit distracted by things on screen, and I forgot that Matt, who is absolutely fantastic and incredible and amazing, who we love over here, has been taking screenshots of everyone's questions and tossing them into a chat for us to go through. So that was my bad. I was not paying enough attention. That's on me.
Okay.
And I'm still working on this damn file. Help! Help!
Okay, so the question here was from Gotcha again. They said also Jack's back on the chocolate screenshot thing. If I can recall correctly, I don't think that was you trying to get me in a call. I believe it was said after a call we had in a group chat we had with so-and-so person. I mean, I'm pretty sure I recalled it was in a call.
I mean, just because someone just got out of a call doesn't mean they can't go back into a call because someone forgot something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can recall that it was during a call. Shajo says, speaking of Just Dark, how come he can't talk about the Daredevil series but promote your what? What are you trying? Are you trying to word that?
Hold on.
Stop. Hold on. Shadow said, now I'm gonna read the whole thing. Speaking of Just Dark, how come he can't talk about the Daredevil series but promote you NSFW voice casting, Jax? First off, I'm not the one that's deleting the thing. Second off, the NSFW voice casting thing. The NSFW voice casting. So the NSFW voice casting is for 18 plus because I don't want minors voicing in my stuff.
Yeah, that would be weird.
And I'm going to promote it as 18 plus, not NSFW. What?
It does say on the casting call, I think it's because of the way that it's set up. It said, for a while at least, I'm not sure if
Does it say that?
it still said it said NSFW on it for a while, and I figured that it was just something that if you said it's like 18 plus on there, that's how it appears. But
Ooh, where does it say that? I'm looking at it right
hold on,
now.
let me-
Heck?
There was a stretch, I think, when you had first posted.
Okay, I see. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Am I still sharing screen? Are you looking at my screen?
Let me.
We can see it, not the stream.
No, I'm
Yeah.
like in Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put
Okay,
the file
Discord.
as anyone with the link is a viewer.
Okay,
Perfect.
NSFW
Good.
18 plus intended for mature audience. Okay.
Oh, it's the automatic tag.
It's the
Yeah.
automatic tag.
Okay, so yeah, that's an automatic.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that question. I don't like how you worded that question. That makes it seem like it's something that it's
That makes
not.
it seem weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop doing that, guys. You're twisting words for no reason. God, it annoys the hell
I
out
think
of me.
that it's so much
Yeah.
miscommunication happening. Everyone is very
Yeah, no trap questions. Let's not do that.
Yeah, no trap questions.
And-
That's ridiculous. Don't say something like that ever again. Purple Blur says, kind of a question. Are you guys aware of Anthony new channel? Also, how do you feel about it? I don't care. He can do whatever he wants.
We personally don't care.
I don't care that he goes on there and
Yeah.
is being his own Sonic or whatever. That's his own ship he could sail. That's all on him.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
care.
not our
I
problem.
have no
He's not part of-
emotions. I have no
Yeah.
emotions about Anthony other than annoyance. That's it.
He's not a part of any of us anymore. At all. So whatever he does with the rest of his life is up to him.
Yep. Okay,
Alright,
so
I'm
the
gonna
3
try to
weeks
post
ago,
this
small
again.
gotcha. We already answered that one.
Yeah.
If anyone who aren't in the channel anymore, like Anthony, are you guys still friends or just check on them? No. I want nothing to do with them.
People are
he
allowed
made a
to move on.
claim at some point saying that we replaced him early on after he left. That
He
couldn't
hasn't
be
been
any
replaced.
further from the truth. He left in January 28th, I think, of this year. And the next... Hold on. Let me look exactly what time. The next person, or the next time that we had any type of Sonic anywhere, it was... So like the last stream that we did was January 23rd. And the next, like, any content of any Sonic was all the way in March 21st. That's almost 2 months later after he has left. We did not go out of our way to replace him. Because we knew people, we were still considering people's feelings, and we didn't want it. We don't want people to feel a certain type of way, you know? Like, at the time, I was still hurt, yes, you know? But I was just trying to have it so that we can move on and whatnot, so.
Yeah. The only, like, I think he just said this, but I was still working on the document thingy. Yeah, but the only Sonic that has been on his channel is, you know, some other ones that asked to be in, like, one-offs and stuff, and then my Sonic from my channel, because we're collab partners. He doesn't have a main Sonic.
Yeah. Also, small gotcha.
Anthony has not been replaced.
Small gotcha. I don't know what you're saying, but if you're saying that we're glazing over your question, we're not. We're going down the list. Guys, we are going down a list of things. Please be patient.
Remember, there's a list of screenshots that we took of each of your questions. That's what we're going off of. It's in the Discord.
Okay. Next question. I've got a question. What happened with Anthony to cause all of this, or well, some of it? It's okay if you don't want to answer if it's touchy. What happened with
I think
Anthony?
we touched on that earlier in stream.
Oh,
Yeah, we did.
You talked about that?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did talk about Anthony. I talked about him in my statement and the things that were said. We talked about how we have the statement
remember, but
transcribed.
that was statement though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to give a quick answer, long story short, Lua was cooking up some drama, and then the pressure came on when the person that apparently Anthony cheated on his fiance with started to come forward about, I guess apparently with screenshot proof, by the way, we do have that, but apparently they were coerced by Anthony to send things that can't be said on YouTube. And so because that person was coming forward with that knowledge, Anthony was having knots in his stomach, and so then he decided to quit because he I guess he felt the need to leave everything that was built up to that point. And I did truly believe that we could have, moved on together from that point. But he felt like it was right to leave when he never left in the first place, by the way. And then because he cheated and stuff, and so then he left, and then I didn't do anything with any other Sonic for like 2 months. But somehow, some way, I don't know how, but somehow people were telling him that I had replaced him as Sonic. It was just like, where the hell did that come from? Anyways, all right. Next question. If I can from Small Gotcha, if I can remember correctly, Anthony left due to his cheating controversy, or are you talking about Anthony on Lewis' stream? Wait, no, that was a question to them. Small Gotcha asks, Jax, I have a question. After the whole Bullcup Brigade thing went down, why did you delete the account that had all the chat logs of everything that happened between us back in 2020? What do you mean happened between us back in 2020? What are you talking about? Nothing happened between us back in 2020. I deleted it because there was no point in having it. Because everything was on here on this account.
I think they were talking about like the falling out with you and Gotcha, I think.
I mean, if that's what that was, then I mean, is that what they're referring to?
I mean, I'm guessing because that's what they asked me during the investigation as well, and you already answered that as well, saying that like it had nothing to do with it
back then. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, truth be told, I don't really remember any of our conversation back then. And when I deleted the account, I wasn't thinking about all of that stuff. I was deleting it because there was no point in having it.
Yeah.
I mean that's the only answer I can give for me, I guess.
And we did already, well, I guess I already answered that with my statement as well.
Okay.
And it's in the file, your words as well, so which I do have that up now. So it should be, there we go. Should be up.
Oh, it's up now?
Yeah.
Where is it? Hold on, let's see. Ah, okay, here we go. Is the doc about investigation we did on Gotcha? You mean here is, you silly goose?
Oh my lord.
Oh my land.
There you go. Then better for you.
Yep. Okay, I'm putting it in the
Okay.
in my server now. Oh fuck. There we go.
Gotcha asked if they can have the documents sent to them directly.
Sent
let's
to
see.
them directly?
I think they
Yes.
need to unblock you first.
Here, I can do it. I have,
Do I still have them
Gotcha.
blocked? I don't think I do.
I
can
can
look.
do it. Gotcha had sent me something earlier, so I can go ahead and forward that over. No worries there.
All right. My old account that got banned. That
Yeah, I don't have
account-
them blocked. I
we
just
had a
don't have them
conversation
friended.
Between you and I. Also noticed yesterday after the whole bull copper dating thing went down. Respectfully, you didn't think it'd help you to keep at all? No, honestly, no, I didn't think it would help me at all because, with what you had, was just even going into the server, like this is kind of like going back to how heavy the accusation of calling somebody a groomer is. Okay, when you call somebody that, it's already stuck in people's head that I am that. So, again, I didn't find any reason to have that account around. Okay, and then next question, the Gloom Doom. I mean, in the responded on Discord in your server after his leaving, huh? You made a statement not long after announcing that you'd be looking for a replacement. Well, I know I didn't say. I know for a fact I didn't say it in that exact word. I have to go back, but I have to go back and look at it. But I'm pretty sure it was stated that if we do find another Sonic in the future, you know, that's if, right? Maybe. It was never confirmed anywhere.
Yeah, that spot is not going to be empty forever. He's not coming back onto Jax's channel. It's not going to be empty forever. He can have other Sonics.
Yeah. Okay. Zadoodle says, double checking, sorry, but to see the doc files we have to join the 18 plus servers, right? Either ride your rehab or you could join Team Sonic Union, but you have to like confirm your ID. But the thing is though, is that the files will definitely get shared around after we put it
Yeah, it's already
out.
going to be shared around.
Yeah.
You can still join and age verify if you want to.
Oh,
But like it's already going to be shared around.
yeah. Also, by the way, just real quick, Zadoodles, I know you left the server, but I do remember you being in the TDG server. we did open up VCs back up again. If you want, I do trust you to come back because you were always nice. But that's up to you. I'm not telling you what to do. But I feel like if you're wanting to get a hold of that document, I feel like, you could hop back in there and I'm sure it'll get shared around somehow. So
The opening the VCs didn't open back the invites. However, I'm pretty sure the Rider Rehab server has never been closed down. It's just needing the verification for seeing the rest of the server.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. All right, that's the end of that thing of questioning. Okay, so now we're back to chat. Questions.
Which I don't know how long you have, Jax.
I have exactly an hour from now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's okay, Zadoodles. Nobody's telling you to come back or whatever. It's your choice.
Yeah.
Gotcha
We're not
said that they received
telling
the doc.
anybody to come back or believe anything. We would rather have you take no side than just believe someone straight up just because they're saying something. Like,
Yeah.
we want
Mhm.
people to actually take the time to look at both sides. Especially with what you know now of the miscommunication and things that you thought before that now you know wasn't true. Because we finally are talking.
Yeah.
And think for yourselves of if you want to stay, if you want to leave, if you want to just not think about it at all and just go about your day. Like, it is perfectly fine. We want everyone to have their own opinions on things.
Yep.
I think
What we
that
don't
has
want
been
is
what
just
we've
one-
been saying from the start. Just we want people to have their own opinions.
Yeah.
To make their own to get to their own conclusions by themselves.
We just didn't like that the whole hearsay thing was going around and people were just saying, "Oh, don't like this person because I heard this." That's not okay to do. They need to think about it with their own brain. They need to have their own thoughts on the matter.
Yep.
It's the only thing we've been asking for this whole time.
Any more questions? 'Cause we've answered
I mean, in the chat.
Yeah, in the chat. What about your end? Any question on TikTok end?
It doesn't look like it. I think they've gone over there with their questions. Over here, I think they're just chatting with each other.
Okay. All right. Any more questions?
I see there's one in chat from Purple Blur. Hold on. Okay, I am unmuted.
Yeah.
Good golly. Sorry. It says after everything is put out and said, do you think you'll lose supporters?
Wait, say that again?
To who? Who's this to?
This is
Or
not
to
like
give
specified. It
one,
just
or-
said it's just in general a question after everything is put out and said, do you think you'll lose supporters?
I mean, obviously, probably.
Wait, I don't know
just
what's going on with me right now. I blanked out. Could you ask again?
They're asking if you think you would lose supporters, even after today.
I mean, I've already lost a lot of supporters, so it's not like it's something I've already been dealing with anyways, right? Anthony's not coming back, right? And I know this channel, a lot of people have come for the dynamic between Anthony and I. It is a shame that, that he's saying what he's saying even after everything that we've gone through. But yeah, no, I mean, he might sit here and say, oh, don't contact me. This is not an invitation for you to contact me or whatever. Why? Why do you need to say that specifically? But no, I personally don't want anything to do with him. I'm gonna move on after today. The only reason why we even made the stream today is because there was things said, and we have the right to make a response. Okay, because this whole year we have been quiet. This whole year. I'm not saying 6 months, a whole year, because this dates all the way back in August when we first fired Lua from the group. Okay, now. Yeah, I don't. Losing followers? Okay. I'm not, I guess I'm not worried about it, I suppose. And
Yeah, this has never been about the views. This has never been about the numbers. This has always been about fun. Both of our channels.
Yeah. Gloom Doom says, will the VOD be kept up or are you nuking it? Are you talking about this stream?
This fun?
Are you talking about this stream? Or are you talking about Lua's thing?
If you're talking about this one's gonna be kept up.
Yeah, just like the last stream. I kept the last one up.
Yeah.
Just Dark. Okay, I know I said that we need to read the events thing, but just
also,
real
no,
quick.
None of our channels are for the money either. It has never been about the money.
Oh yeah, it's never been about the money. Do you see me with a new car? No. Where did all of my money go? Back into the channel. It happens, guys. When somebody earns money and they put it back in their whatever project that they're doing, that does happen. That does happen. Yeah. I believed in this channel. I mean, I still believe in the channel, But yeah, no. Real quick, Just Dark.
It should never be about the money.
Yeah, Just Dark just asked if you generally like the Sonic IP, or if you're just doing the content for money. There is no wrong answer. Yeah, of course I like the Sonic IP. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing all of this.
Yeah. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
I like Shadow. Shadow's freaking cool, especially.
He's not a LARPer for Sonic, bro. like he knows.
Like,
he's doing it because he likes it.
Yeah, and fucking especially even with I'm gonna sound new gen here. Well, no, I am new gen, but the thing is like
heaven forbid someone get into something like recently and actually start doing something for it. Like, heaven forbid someone be new to something and still like it, be a fan of it, and actually want to do stuff and actually want to learn about it.
Yeah, I mean, especially like the whole Sonic X Shadow Generations. I love the Shadow game. That was a lot of fun to play. And then not just that, then it was just like the movie Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Dude, I freaking loved it when they both went super. Especially with Shadow, like especially when his hair turns, not just all white or yellow, but his hair just kind of turns into like a pinkish, whitish color, which is like Super Saiyan Rose, from Dragon Ball Z, which I found really cool. So I thought that was really pretty and stuff. And it was just like Keanu Reeves, like who the fuck wouldn't like that? But yeah, no, I like the Sonic IP. I don't like. I know in the text document here of Anthony's statement, he said that I'm LARPing, and it's just like, no, I actually do like it. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be here. Like, I'm not gonna do something I don't like doing.
Mm-hmm.
And again, back to it's never been about the money. If it was about the money, I'd have a new freaking car right now. I don't. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. And again, with the person who keeps saying, "Oh, well, if you don't care about the money, then why are you keeping Anthony's stuff up?" He's not getting anything from those videos.
Yeah.
He's
Again,
not. It's
Jax,
not about the money because there is none, bro.
Jax showed me the like collective like since Anthony left how much money
73
has been made statistically on each of these like videos that he was in. And it was like while Anthony was still on the channel, yeah, they were still making like okay, like but honestly some of them barely even break even like for how much money and time gets put into that. And now it's literally, and I'm not joking, this is not an exaggeration, pennies and dimes.
You want 50 cents, buddy.
Oh
Like,
my god.
It
Oh
is
my gosh, I'm so rich, 50 cents. Well.
there is no it's not about the money because those videos aren't making any money.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Wait, did Gloom Doom, did they answer that question earlier? I don't know if they did or not.
Which one?
Because like it was they asked if
Yes,
the
you
VOD
did.
is gonna be deleted.
Yes, you did.
They did? Where is it? Where did they?
Oh, they asked if the VOD was gonna be deleted. Yeah, we said no. The VOD's not gonna be deleted. It's gonna
Yeah,
be on the
this
channel.
this live stream will not be deleted. The last one wasn't either. Okay.
Nope.
Your local nightmare simp says, ask, how y'all, hey y'all, how are y'all holding up? We're hanging in there. We're trying to move on, and we will move on.
yeah,
I'm moving on.
We're
after
trying
this.
to get
Yes,
everybody to
moving on.
work together finally. And actually ask.
Yeah.
Talk to people. Talk to each other. You don't have to be scared of each other. It's okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, I already answered that question from Dark. Sugar Mix says, I don't believe you saw mine, so I'm gonna just put it again. Are we in hope that the drama stops after the stream? My god, I hope. I'm so sick of
We
all
hope
of this.
so.
Please.
Just drop
Please
it.
be
Let it
done.
be.
Dragged on for
This-
so
this
long and we
stream-
haven't said anything until now.
Yeah.
This stream and the file being released is a hope for this to
We
end
hope
now
so.
and move on.
Yeah, we hope so.
What we've been trying to do the whole time.
But
Yeah.
here's the thing, right? This is all dependent on whether or not if Lua keeps it stop.
Yeah, if everyone can just calm each other and just stop, like
'Cause-
all together, just
well-
stop.
Well, hold
Move
on,
on.
because a lot of this stuff keeps getting brought up because Lua keeps making streams about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I?
So
The only reason we brought up Gotcha now is because she was asking for us to talk more about her situation. So we actually did. We thought, okay, we will go ahead and actually do that.
yeah, and collect it. And
It
guys,
just-
the reason
And
why
then she
it takes
stopped
so
saying
long.
anything. So we were like, okay, this will be our last time talking about Gotcha if she's saying her word and saying she's going to completely drop it now. We're done with Gotcha then. Right? We're all done
Agree
with
to
that.
disagree, right?
Yes,
I think
exactly.
that it's at a point where everyone can maintain like civil coexistence on the internet. That this place is like
Yeah.
a giant apartment building and nobody likes their neighbors apparently. Oh my god.
But that's okay. You can just ignore your neighbors and live your life and
Yeah.
move on.
But yeah, as I was
Yeah.
saying earlier, though, this all stops if Lua stops making live streams and coming up with new stuff.
Yeah.
Because
It's
all of
all-
this
it's
information that we have
Gotten down
is
to Lua at
information
this
that we've
point.
collected and we brought together. It's not a, we don't want this. This is literally our second stream on the topic. Okay? We are not dragging this on. We are not, and I quote, stretching this. We're not. Okay? So, just drop it. Leave it.
Yeah.
Get over me! My God!
If you look, we've been keeping track. If you look how many times Lua has been making live streams about the whole thing, and then you count how many times we've said something, like live stream wise or anything, it's been like what, 3 times?
Mhm.
And Lua's like what, 7 or 8? Like, we
And
haven't
I
said
feel
anything this whole time. I think it's time that, like, we thought it was time that we actually say something. But we wanted to make it so that we got the information correct first. And not just throwing things up in the air with assumptions and everything like she was doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
and I feel the need to reinstate, like, again, that everything we've been addressed. Of course, there were some new points that were brought up on this process, but most of the things we're talking about were addressed in the first statement that we released. We're just repeating ourselves because there's no much else to do. There were new things that were brought up. We started addressing those, but most of those things were already addressed before. So, like, we are really trying to be done with this.
Yeah. This drama has
Yeah.
done far more damage than what it's worth. By everybody. Not just one. Everybody.
Yeah.
Because there's still a lot of stuff and context that, you know, that we haven't really said, you know? But it's just like, there's just so, like, this situation is so difficult. It's not that simple. It's not just a, we're going to put it on the document and then fucking throw it out there. Oh, backrooms, jingle, jingle, jingle. Look over here. You know? It's not that simple, guys. It's not that simple. It's never that simple.
Yeah.
You know?
It's not as simple as black and white in this situation. It's really not. We wish it was, but it's not.
Yeah.
We wish it was, oh, this person did something really bad and it's only one-sided and everything he did was horrible, or
It's
the other
easier
way
to shit
where,
on
oh,
people.
everything she did was horrible.
It's just
but it's
so
not.
it's so much easier to shit on people and
it's so-
nitpick everything.
Yeah.
But
This whole situation has been so complicated because everyone was miscommunicating.
Yeah, no, like, you know, like I said, right? You know, for like, I'll say it again, right? For the jokes, the any times that I've made anybody feel insignificant, lower, or anything like that, regardless of my intention, if I made you feel any less of a person, I'm sorry. I am sorry for those actions that I did to that said person. Okay, now this is okay, so there's that. Okay. Now, period. Space. I really, like, what I wish as the position that I'm in, I really wish I'll get to you on that, Gloom Doom. Hold on. But I wish everybody would have communicated with me. Because let's see here. Let me look at the screenshot real quick. Give me a second. Hold on. Because where's the number? Come on. All the way back in June 6th, July 7th, around August 1st. That was, I think, if it was any earlier than that, I can't remember. Sorry, I'm looking at the screenshot right now. But in August 1st, that was the first time that I found out that Anthony was, in fact, like, talking behind my back. And he was, I guess, upset about... Hold on, let me look at the screenshot again. God damn it. Sorry, hold on. it was stated that, you know, he would because like I asked him, right? Okay, so like so this is the conversation between that said person and then I do have the screenshot. I'm reading it off right here. They said, I hope Anthony is okay. He's been very depressed just recently. Have you and he spoke at all? He spoke to me about some stuff. I know he's been meaning to talk to you about stuff, but says you're too busy. No. I don't know why Anthony is saying that. I tell everybody in this VC, anybody who has asked time of me, everybody here, can you agree with the statement that I always try to make time for you?
Yes, 100%.
Yes.
Hands down,
Yes.
boots down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, look at how much fun we've had, like just with each other.
Real.
When it comes to like just being in the servers together, being in VCs together, just hanging out, there's been nothing happening other than fun. We've all been laughing so hard.
right.
Between the projects and all, like
Mm.
the fun we had with each other.
Yes,
Okay.
Just having fun
Even-
and
it's
doing
still fun.
Okay.
Let's not derail too much.
All right, okay. So, and then I asked him, I said, what has he told you? Because the recent things he's been depressed on is work, usually always work. I'm online all day and Discord all the time. And then he says, a lot of it is work for sure, but the other things he told me is how he feels working on the channel currently. I said, okay, what has he been telling you? He says that he's nervous to bring up exactly what his problems are and how he's feeling. He's insecure right now about his position on the channel and feels as time goes on that he is being slowly pushed out of the team and left in the dark all the time on things. He told me how he had no idea he was kicked from that one server that Frankie was in. Apparently that was never explained to him. So I told him why and explained. It claims that if he was to talk to you about how he's really feeling, that you just blow up at him and tell him to get over it. Okay, so that right there, guys, like, have I ever yelled at anybody? Mika, you're like the sole point here. Have I ever yelled at anybody? Like, just like how you hear me yell
No.
on YouTube videos? Have I ever yelled like that at anybody?
No. Even in situations where I felt like I wanted to scream at people, you always kept your calm.
Okay, and
Like
have
in
I?
a way that I admire you, honestly, for it.
Okay. Then he said, then this person said, that server he was in, by the way, as much as they suck, there were nice people in there that were planning a commission for his birthday. It was a big one, apparently, that had a lot of his OC, and now they have since canceled it due to everything, so that also bummed him out somewhat. He told me all this on call about a week ago. He told me not to say anything. I said I wouldn't, but here we are. I figured by now he'd say something. He said he was just trying to find the right words and compose himself. I guess he never found them. And then I said, 1, I have never blown up at him. 2, I had nothing to do with him being kicked from Frankie's server and wasn't even in the server. And 3, he's insecure with his position on the channel mainly because I have to do stuff without him, because I can only get him for Friday streams and I can only record 1, maybe 2 videos if I'm lucky. And then crap. I have this thing that's blocking it. He went back into that server. He was bummed. People in there. Oh yeah, because there was a server called the Pumpkin server at the time. And the people in there disguised the server as a positive thing when it's actually a server that hate TSG. And so...
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. And then I said, I don't know why he's afraid to talk to me. Of course I'm not going to baby talk him because he doesn't need it. And I'm straightforward on things. You know? So it's just like, so all in all, after this little conversation, right? He never talked to me. He still haven't talked to me after that, because in the conversation that ex-friend said that they were going to talk to him. I never got told anything from Anthony at all. He never said anything. And he never really said anything about how he felt or anything like that. So for me to be aware about how he felt is a little difficult when I'm not being told how he feels. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it was my fault for not seeing the red flag, I guess. Because there was another conversation that was had and Anthony agreed, because like there was two friends in that call. Apparently one of them said that I sound like the worst business partner ever, and then Anthony agreed to that. Even when I heard that, I still forgave Anthony. I let it go because I thought maybe, feelings would change, right? But guess not. And then when he said that when he quit it, when he got fired from his job in November, he then, he was supposed to work on TSG, and again, my story stays the same. We tried getting him to edit, and we even gave him a grocery list of what he could do. He wanted to help. He said he wanted to help, and yet he didn't help. And we kept having to walk him through everything. But, it was always like, I don't know, like he gave the excuse of, oh, my life continues even outside of the computer. Anthony, this is your full-time job now. You're supposed to help me. So he lied about that. And again, I had to continue. Mostly by myself. Doom Gloom or Gloom Doom, earlier you had said, do you think, I think it was Doom Gloom that said it, but I was like, do you think...
I posted the message.
Who?
On there. I posted a message, and yes, it was Gloom Doom.
Gloom Doom says, do you think Anthony helped grow the channel, or do you claim that growth yourself? I'm curious on of that. No, absolutely not. Him and I did it. We both did it. Okay? We both grew the channel. Our dynamic between one another and how we joked amongst each other and all that other stuff, that's what grew the channel. It was the idea of Sean or Sonato and or whatever, It was that. That is what people subscribe to us for, which is why I was trying to get, videos recorded, but he kept flaking on me, which has made things a lot more difficult. Made it really difficult. But, no, we both as the image of Sonic and Shadow of the channel, we both grew the channel together. Okay? That's just how that is, right? I don't, yeah, every now and then I'll sit here and say, like, yeah, I basically manage the whole thing, I do everything. Until other people would like to try and help and stuff. Then only then that other people started helping. But, we had tried getting Anthony more involved with storytelling, with, in the community more often. Even when I made a channel decision, I had always gone to him and asked him, like, hey, do you think this is okay? Do you agree or do you disagree? Do you want this or do you want that? Then it was like, what's it called? I accidentally read the chat, and so now I lost my train of thought. Right. So, like, yes, I did a lot of the physical stuff. And yes, when the channel was not getting monetized at all for the first 7 months, I wasn't paid a dime. I was not paid a dime. I continued. So again, by the end of the day, guys, it was never about the money. I believed in the channel, and the channel did good. You know? But yeah, no, we like Icon, Sonic Shadow on the channel, we both grew it together equally. It's just behind the scenes of the videos is where it's hot and it's the situation is very sticky and gross. You know, I was the one that had to do everything, manage everything.
And I am one of the few who can attest to that at this moment. And that was something that I wrote down. And as I'm not reading it out, I'm saying it was really concerning as a kind of a third party, right? Because it was you and him were like the co-owners of the channel. And there was always the need to have someone else come in to make sure that things would still happen when they should happen. Was it either for like seeing like you waiting for him to hop on Discord so you guys could start recording, and him just not showing up and not talking about it, not communicating, right?
Yeah.
And having other people show up. Oh, hey, I'm still available. Do you want to get our recording session done so we can still do something? Or like just him not showing up for other streams other than the Friday stream. Like him saying that he would show up, but then not showing up, and like you learning about it like when it was really close to the time to start. It was upsetting because for me at least, I was still seeing all that kind of as a fan that was even being involved with the channel, even working for you. I have always been a fan of the content you two made, and it was kind of disappointing to see that it seemed so one-sided, the effort, the dedication to the channel itself.
Right. Drowsy Boo has the question. Also, if you don't care about the money, why not just honor Anthony's request to remove the videos? He doesn't want up for his own privacy out of kindness.
We answered that already. Yeah.
Oh right. Shit.
Yeah,
bad.
we already touched on that one.
My bad.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm hold up. Oh, sorry, my bad. I accidentally scrolled back a little bit. Another question, not really related, sorry, but are you gonna be posting on the Raiju channel still? Let me get this back floating above the water first. Cause I'm not just doing this channel. I have also another side gig with photography and videography, so I'm also doing that as well. I'm not telling you what it is, so sorry. What's it called? Whose idea was to have the chat call your shadowed Anthony Sonic and Momic and Dado, or Sonic, Momic, and Dado? It wasn't any of our ideas. It was literally the community.
It was the community.
I didn't. I never
Yeah.
brought it up.
Yeah.
I would like to say that as a ex-viewer and still viewer, in general, still viewer, I was already there when the whole Momic and Sonic, Momic and Dado thing got brought up. It was the community indeed. It was the chat itself that started it, and yeah, it was never their idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I was also
None
there.
of the names that you hear the community calling on his shadow or anything, he didn't make those up. Those aren't something that he told people to call him. It was all the community. So any of the Dado, any of the Shaddy, all of that is the community itself.
Yep.
Yeah. And then okay, and then Zadoodles asked, said, I guess if I had to have a big question to ask, it would be, what are the changes are you making towards a better future? Like, what mistakes or complaints have you heard and used to make good changes? I would probably say how I interact with my community. I have to be... I still care about the community and stuff, but I have I have I guess I just have more like because currently, as of right now, currently, I am the only video editor. Until I can get a thing going, I can't really be communicating with the community as much as I used to, and I I still think we can have a community where, you know, everybody can get along. We could do watch parties, listening parties, all that other fun stuff, you know, and just interact with the community and stuff, you know. But definitely, how I joke, before, that's getting cut completely. Um, I guess I've learned that not everybody's on the same wavelength. So, um, I and then the complaints, when people make up their mind, they're gonna be they're set. Like, they're not gonna change their mind, right? Their brain is just set a certain way, and they're not gonna change, you know. So when I hear complaints and all that other stuff, I just ignore it. I don't want to waste my time. I just want to be done with it. Okay. If you don't like my content, walk away. If you don't like my content, why ruin it for everybody else? You know?
Yeah.
I think that a lot of the complaints and such, if there is a complaint, there is a ticket system, and we are always more than happy to help out. At the end of the day, one of the primary goals as a team is to provide a safe community, not only for the people in the community, but also for the staff. So if there are ever any problems that you have, you are more than welcome to make a ticket. It's not scary. It's just getting our attention so that you can talk to us in a private setting.
Yes, please. And we are there. Please do reach out through the ticket system. We are more than happy to attend to you and any of your questions and needs.
Purple Blur says, so after all these moments, was your guys' connection genuine, or did you guys put on an act while doing streams or videos? So that's a loaded fucking question.
It is.
Well, I can only speak for myself, right? All of my interaction with Anthony on the streams, videos, and all of that jazz, you know, I had fun. I enjoyed doing that with him. I enjoyed doing recording with him. And, like, it was a genuine, you know, genuine character reaction and stuff. I had fun doing it with him, right? But, I mean, on Anthony's end, I don't know anymore. After he's lied to us about him cheating, and then lied to me about how he felt a lot of stuff, and just the communication that he never told me, like, at all, and then to turn around and say that I was hiding things from him when I never did, and then I don't know if that was genuine reaction from this transcript that I have of everything that he said. Everything in that transcript, it doesn't look like that was a genuine reaction from him. It doesn't look like that to me. You know, I mean, am I hurt to find that out? Yeah, I'm hurt. It sucks. But I can't really do anything about it. Now can I? You know, he dislikes me, and he has, I guess, disliked everything, or disliked Portion ever since August last year, and God knows how long before that. You know? So I don't know if that was a genuine reaction from him. I don't know how long he's been putting on a facade. I don't know how long he's been telling the truth or not. He has never, because he just kind of threw that document, or the stream out there, and just never talked to me, never heard my side of the story, never anything at all. You know?
Mhm. Oh, also, sorry to butt in, but, gotcha. My DMs aren't closed. Like, people have been DMing me that aren't even friends with me, so they're not closed. Um, I don't know what's going on with that. I can see. You can definitely send me something. I don't mind. Let me see.
I guess Dirty Donny says Anthony also claims that you never let him be alone on his Sonic Sunday videos. I never.
That's not true.
That's not true at all, actually. Every now and then when he did do Sonic Sundays, you know, like, yeah, every now and then I'll pop in, say hi, and then like the audience would like that, you know? Like, if that's what he said, I'm sorry that I came in just to have fun with them. I don't know what to say. Like, shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I guess. I
Oh, I have streamer mode on. That's
it
why.
feels it feels out of place because when you were streaming on your own, whenever you would call call Sonic, people would go wild with it. It was like a point of cheer in the stream. So you pop in on his Sunday streams was giving him that same kind of reaction. So it's very out of place, I feel.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I mean, I don't know. I have my own theories why he's saying all of this stuff, and frankly, I
We're
can't
not here
say
to
them
see,
on
right?
stream. Frankly, I can't say them on stream because it's just like, oh, you're just starting shit. Well, but yeah. If that's how he felt since then shit, I don't know what to I don't know what to say. I'm baffled. If that's how I truly felt, then shit, I guess I should have known. I would have cut the channel a lot faster and I would have just been done with it. I would have been done with YouTube in general. But he never communicated any of that. I wish he did, but he didn't. I had to sit here and find out through a third-party friend that he's been talking behind my back. I forgave him for a lot of stuff. I had fun. I had fun, guys. I did. Throughout the year, I had fun with Anthony. But I am I am depressed that's according to the transcript, that's how he felt. If that's how he felt. So yeah. Oh, I got sneeze. What? Ugh.
We just got a reminder from Chibi to drink water. I think it's very valid. Thank you, Chibi.
Thank
I've
you,
drank
Chibi.
4 bottles of water during this stream. I'm doing 1 an hour. It's great.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. All right. Any more?
Also, Flug, I do see you in my chat. We did talk about everything. You're pretty late to everything. We're pretty through with a lot of the stuff. But the VOD will be on the channels. The VOD will be up. So you can go back and you can listen to everything. Everyone's being very respectful. We're all having a chat. We're all talking to each other again. Gotcha's talking to me again. Like we're all good. Everything's good so far. We're good.
Everything's currently neutral.
Yeah, it's everything's neutral. We're all coming to a mid ground.
Yep. We got 10 minutes left before I have to run away.
Yeah, I was just about to ask how much
The
time you
seal
got
alarm is going off.
left.
Yeah.
Seal
10
alert.
minutes.
Okay. Any more questions? Any more questions? Any more questions?
It seems like not so right now. After the last question, everything has squared down a little bit.
Someone asked earlier. I don't know if it is relevant or not, but someone asked earlier if we're planning on doing anything for the 4th of July.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I am doing something.
Yes.
By the way, this stream was strategically put on this day specifically because we weren't able to do it this weekend because I don't want this weekend to bog down the weekend before 4th of July, and with the video that we have coming out on Saturday, and then Friday stream tomorrow, and then I don't know what the hell I'm doing on Sunday, and then Monday is Seal Day. That's the day that I go and hang out and I spend the whole day with Lauren every Monday. Then Tuesday I got to get back into the groove of things again with videos and stuff like that. And then Friday, which is July 3rd, Tails here. Tails and I, we were planning on, and then among other people that are joining, what's it called? We're gonna be doing an early 4th of July stream, but it's gonna be a stream where Tails and I think Tails is gonna be drinking, so am I.
Oh yeah. We're gonna
And
be
you
doing
didn't
some,
tell me!
So we're thinking about.
Minecraft.
So we're
My
thinking
goodness.
about doing like drunk Uno, maybe drunk Minecraft after too.
Drunk Uno if Tails controller actually
Also,
works.
yes, we wanted to get all of this out of the way so that because everyone's gonna be busy for
Yeah.
4th of July. We don't want people to be all like doom and gloom, angry, and oh, this happened, and we didn't get this out of the way, and oh, they're gonna attack us, and we're gonna attack them. We didn't want that to happen.
Yeah.
We want all of this to be out there so everyone can just move on, have a great 4th of July if you celebrate 4th of July, and just have a great time. Because most of the time the rest of the time, it's going to be people getting fireworks, people going to be out of town, people going to be seeing their families, stuff like that. We don't want people to be angry and sad and upset during those times, thinking of all the drama online. We want
Yes.
people to actually go out, have a good time, touch some
Yes.
grass.
We
you know.
truly don't want this drama to go any further. This is why we're doing this now.
Yeah.
Also, someone just asked. Zira asked. Wait, I just thought of a question. Will you guys bring back the art stream?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, we did. I did a charity art stream just last time I live streamed.
Yep.
Dirty D Dunny says, "This isn't a question. I just wanted to say I hope you guys are okay and we'll be able to move on and make fun vids again. I love watching you guys. You've always been entertaining to watch. I appreciate that. Thank you."
Thank you.
And I know I saw Gotcha's comment before. I think they said something like this was surprisingly calm or something like that. I was like, yeah, because this is what we've been trying to do the whole time. We just want to talk.
Specifically,
Like,
they
we made
said,
but we just want to talk to you, bro. We just want to talk.
specifically, they have said, "I'm pleasantly surprised by how smoothly this all went."
Yeah. Like, we just
Thank
want to
you.
talk to you, bro. That's it.
Yeah. Thanks everyone involved for being so chill. This is all that we needed. All of us.
We were
You
never like actually wanting to hate on you. We just don't like that things are not being correct when people are spreading information.
And And
and there's just rumors everywhere. We just want to talk.
yeah, we just
was-
want to talk, and I don't know if it's Lua just existing and that she's getting told a lot of stuff and then automatically believing all of that stuff that she's being told and then start spreading all of that everywhere else. I don't know what's going
That's
on.
what happened.
I-
That's what's been happening with her Twitter account as well, where she just completely threw stuff up about our how our server works when she has no idea how our server works. And I even told her in multiple different announcements in my server, Lua, you can ask. That is not how our server works. You can literally ask us, and she didn't.
Yeah.
She didn't. She
Yeah.
never came to talk to us. We told her she
I-
could come and talk to us about anything.
I just
never did.
want to make a quick comment. She's not talking to me. We're beyond talking. And
You know,
yeah, so
No.
if she wants to ask a question, you need to talk to everybody else around me. I'm not talking.
Jax does
Absolutely.
not want to talk to her
I do not want to talk to them
with the whole. Yeah,
with all of that stuff that she did and just everything. I've been so nice to her,
yeah.
and then until I had to fire her, and I
Yeah.
did not just fire her for no reason. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the doxing thing, with the Lauren thing, with the fetish thing, and the crush thing. You know,
Guys.
No.
Yeah, and
N-
try to
no,
deny all of it.
seriously.
Try to deny all of it.
yeah, and was trying to hide it.
Yeah.
Like, no,
It's like, please just.
that was not okay.
I don't want you
I-
talking to me ever again, Lua. Lua, if you're listening to this, don't ever even try to think about messaging me. Okay. You are
Yeah,
weird.
all of
Do not.
all of us were like restraining order. Like, no, we don't. No, please. No.
There is another
And
question. By the
just
way.
in case anyone, just in case someone like didn't hear about this before, I've personally watched Lua be warned about some behaviors of her at least 3 times before the final straw was pulled.
The final straw was the fourth
She wa-
time.
Yeah.
Exactly. She was forgiven multiple times before. Everyone was always very kind to her.
Yeah.
So, like this is not something
mean-
that came out of nowhere.
We even have the we never showed it, but we have the recording of Star talking to her
Yeah.
and bumping her down to help her.
Yeah.
Star was nothing but nice that whole time.
Yeah.
And all Lua said was, "Oh, with Jax this, Jax that. I want to be important to Jax. Want
We
to be
can make a
important to Jax."
drinking game out of how many times she says Jack.
We definitely can.
I'm sorry.
Jax had no part of any of it.
No.
He just
I'm
looped and looped and
I'm
looped.
sorry,
It
I'm
was so
sorry.
obsessive. It was gross. It
Yeah.
was genuinely gross.
Can I interrupt a second?
Yeah.
Before Jax has to go, there is another question by Purple Blur, which is another question. I don't know if there's any time, but did you abandon TikTok or we're just taking a break from posting there?
Well,
I've been asking you this, Jax.
I know.
I mean, he's been doing live streams with me, so
Right.
he's been
yeah.
on TikTok.
Yeah.
I TikTok, I do want to pick it up again. I just cuz like when Lua has made so many streams and things to talk about on TikTok, like I don't know, I guess I'm just a little nervous to go on there because a lot of the people on TikTok, I feel like a lot of people on TikTok don't know everything that's going on. Like
Just
everything that's
said.
going on YouTube
Yeah.
right now. This YouTube, this is a whole different world. TikTok, that is where all the kids are. That is where everything is
Yeah.
everywhere all at once.
Jax
As you
at
can tell
10:30.
with as you can tell with a lot of Lua's streams, it's a lot of children that will just eat up whatever is said without looking into anything.
Mhm.
And that's not what we
Like
want.
Gossip land.
Yeah. So again, By the end of the day, it all comes down to what Lua does. Okay? If she makes another video, she makes another stream. Okay. We know what kind of character she is, and she's only going to be showing more of that. So,
We're done.
yeah, we're done, dude. We're done. You just want to be done. You want to make content.
Done.
Right?
Done with the rumors. Done with the miscommunication. We're just done. Like
We all just want to have fun
Let
in
it-
we
here.
want everyone to
Let's
talk
go
to
back
each
to
other
fun
now.
and whimsy.
Can we just go
No
back?
no more
to-
secrets. No more miscommunication. Just talk, please. I know it's the
Please.
internet. I know it's scary. Please, just talk. Please.
We all just want to go back and have
You're asking
fun.
so nicely.
Yes.
And we wish nothing but the best for everyone else. Like, no hard feelings. Just be well and let's be done with this.
Yeah.
Please. My God. Please don't.
Please.
Please don't sit here and make another thing and then
We're
just
begging.
and just make up more stuff that you have no fact checking in.
Yeah, if you hear a rumor, say, do you have actual factual, like, hard evidence of? If they say, oh, it was in a VC, we can't use that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and if they do show you something, then you can ask about it.
Yeah, like for an example, the supposed clip of me saying the you know what word. That wasn't even me.
It wasn't him!
It wasn't
It
even
literally
me.
wasn't him.
wasn't him!
Jax,
Jax,
you gotta go get
you-
your
I
seal,
know,
man.
I
You
know.
gotta
I'm
go get
being
that seal.
flamed in chat for
Alright,
it.
yeah.
You gotta go get that seal.
I know. I
go
hear
get
the
that
blast off seal happening right now.
Feebsh. Feebsh.
I like to
No,
think
we
that
having too much fun over here.
Yeah.
Talking
Okay,
about things. We
alright.
gotta go.
One last thing
He's
though.
gotta go.
One last thing, and then I'll actually end the stream.
Do you want us to continue?
You can if you want. I don't care.
Alright.
But I'm gonna end on my side here.
Yeah.
Okay. But I just want to say real quick though. Blur, when you read Lauren's statement, I just want you to know that I was tearing up because she did not need to do that. She did not. But the fact that in this moment in time she felt like she had to. That she had to say the very beginning of that statement. She didn't have to, but she felt like she needed to. She wanted to. Because, you know, Lauren has barely said anything ever. And I just want everybody here to, you know, to appreciate Lauren for everything that she has done and for everything that has built up to this point, because you could probably only imagine how this drama has affected our relationship. It's only caused headaches and frustration. But yeah, all in all, I love Lauren. I love her a lot.
We love Lord.
We all love fun.
Yeah,
we, plural, we all love the
Yes.
seal.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And like I said, man, she didn't have to do that, but she did. So take a moment, guys. Those that have stuck around in this stream, please take a moment and realize that all of this had made Lauren feel like she needed to say that. This whole situation has led up to that point. Okay? And real quick, where's your live stream? Hold on. Let me...
Mine?
Yeah, hold on. I'll get.
Yeah, it's on TikTok. He just put in Teeps on a Kenyan. Should be there.
Do I have permissions to put on the chat? Like,
No, it's
Can
too
I-
late. I already got it. Right there, guys.
oh,
Okay,
Too late.
All right.
sorry,
guys.
but-
All right, I'm gonna pin it real
Alright.
quick. All right, I'm gonna go. Grab my stuff, come back, and then I'm going to end the stream. So.
All right.
okay.
Okay.
So they still hear
Okay.
you. Don't worry.
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, I just want to say that after this, Please, let's just be done.
Yeah. That's all
It's
we've been
been
asking. It's just
it's
let
been
it
a
go.
it's been hard
Please.
on everyone that got affected, the people that got unfortunately affected even without being part of all of this, especially those people. I feel so sorry for everyone that has got like anything bad out of it. I want to talk about that. That is, it's been hard on everybody.
Yeah.
This better be stopping after this because wow, it became a wild situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just people throwing words around, insults, hate, and making war on something that could have been said and done and resolved with a few words, and that's it.
Yeah. And
Uh,
it was getting
I have to
so bad that people were starting to hack people. Like just
Yeah,
to
that was
spread
insane.
shit. Like what are we doing? Like, bro, don't do that. Please.
Also, to respond to Gacha, I don't believe anyone enjoyed that ever. They said
No.
I ate it. And
No one was enjoying that. I
nobody
can
enjoys
guarantee.
does that ever.
And
Nobody
to
No
agree
one
enjoys.
with
was having
the
a fun
doodles
time.
over there, saying shout out to Gacha for coming to stream looking for calm resolution instead of a fight. It really made the stream smooth and info actually shared. I agree absolutely with this.
Yeah.
I do.
Thank you for coming here, Big Chill.
I
Yeah.
also wanted to say something like that. I just waiting for
Yeah.
the right time.
I think Gotcha did a very mature move doing that and
Mhm.
actually like wanting to actually talk things out and get the information that they needed. It's a shame that Lua didn't do the same thing. Um,
Ugh.
but you know, maybe that was for the best since
Everyone has everyone.
again, Jax does not want to talk to her.
Also, everyone has their own personality, their own opinion and beliefs. There is nothing wrong with having your own beliefs and your own opinion. The important is that it doesn't hurt anybody else. I unfortunately
We all
about
have
this
different
all-
beliefs, yet we're all friends. Every
and
single one of us.
and I can completely say that that is true. And I also, since we're talking about this whole situation about Luano not coming to talk about it calmly, I just want to say that like the aid that I saw in there, it's incredible, and I feel generally sorry about it. That there cannot be a single like simple conversation like we had here with Gacha. So yes,
Yeah.
thank you Gacha for coming here, and thank you for let's like staying civil about all of this, and to actually seek out real answers and everyone being calm and stuff like this. There were some few bumps in the chats, people getting muted and stuff,
Yeah.
but that always
always
happens.
That's just
People
It
were
was
getting muted
uh,
because they weren't listening.
yeah, it was
Mhm.
some
Welcome
people that
back,
were
Jax.
being disrespectful
Yep.
and ended up getting either muted or kicked or banned with certain accounts because they weren't following the rules of being respectful the whole time and just listening first and then asking questions.
Gacha said, "Thank you guys for allowing me to speak." The intention was to never let anybody like go, just silence them. That is not
Yeah,
the
this
real
is
thing.
all that we've wanted to do is talk. We've wanted people to speak. This is what we've wanted the whole time.
We wanted every piece of information to get out of there, in actual like not be just a rumor, but being told the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had no idea about the whole hacking thing. I need more information about that. That's the point.
I can.
I
Yeah.
was the one being hacked, and I have no idea who it was. I got thrown out of my account. I was able to get my social accounts back. My email is completely gone, deleted. It's not there, as they have changed the email and the password to something else completely. So I have no access to it, unfortunately. I have no idea of trying to see who it was. All I can say that I believe it was maybe a fan from Lua's side for the fact that they did indeed go to everyone's account, started leaving 8 comments and reposting Lua's stuff. That is
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
only thing I am certain of, because that is what happened.
We have screenshots
I hate to,
of what
I
they
hate,
said
I
as
hate
well.
to, I hate to cut it real quick. All right, guys, thank you everybody for watching. I know it wasn't a the most happiest stream in the whole wide world or anything like that. I know tensions are high and all that stuff, but just believe us when we say that we generally want to move on. I have not, ever since January, guys, I have not had a good wink of sleep. My eyes have twitched like never before nowadays. It's stress, but we're gonna let all this go. Like we're gonna move forward. You know.
Yeah.
So
Only forward for now.
so thank you guys for watching. Please, if I think these guys are gonna continue even after I stop. So go check out Team Sonic Union on TikTok. Friendly guys, funny content, and even worse humor.
Hey.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
All right, guys. All right, thank
6,
you.
7,
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Keep it whimsical, everyone.
Keep it whimsy.
Remember to hydrate.
All right, bye bye.
Dehydrate and rest. Bye bye.